find me, and then I'll see what I can do. I might not be cheap though, because sometimes making this can be difficult.
No, that is understandable.
Ah,
Hey,
morning,
Tris.
Tris.
Hey.
Hope did you sleep well?
I slept okay.
Yeah. Hello.
I think a better question is, did you sleep at all?
Look,
I need to
the
find
max I
Nat.
sleep is like 2 or 3 hours.
If she's in today.
Oh god, your friend died. Oh no, he just teleported over there.
I do
By
not
the
need a
gods.
whole lot of sleep.
That sounds nice.
And it's nice until you figure out that like everyone is usually asleep while you're awake. Like you're awake for almost like 5 or 6 hours, and like everyone else is asleep, so you can't bug them. So it's a lot of like 6 hours being by yourself.
If you ever drop by the farm, I'm probably out there in the middle of the night. Sometimes I need to be out there.
I'll take you up on that. So what brings you to Lockport today?
I'm trying to find Julian. Because he's trying to open up his tavern out here. So.
Yeah, I heard about that. And he promised people in the guard a discount, which is partly why I'm here. I'm going to be taking advantage of that.
Lovely idea.
Just going to take a break after the craziness of Redwall, and I am going to just relax here for a bit.
Good morning, good sir. How do we fare today? I do not mean to interrupt. I was simply just coming by to listen, is all.
Oh, no, you're
How do we
fine. I fare well, thank you.
Very good, very good. What is on the agenda today for you all?
Getting drunk?
Let's see.
Getting drunk? That is definitely something you can do. What did you say, my dearest friend?
Let's see if there's anyone in the Elven Embassy. I mean, that place looks deserted.
I should probably check that out
tried
before I
this.
get drunk.
Might be worth your time.
No,
Who knows,
get
you might
drunk
meet a good
before.
friend there. Good day, good sir.
Hi. Yeah. Hi. Hi. How's it going? For a second.
Oh, it's the fisherman.
Yeah. I'm happy that I'm remembered. That
How
is.
could we
that's gonna
forget
make,
such
like,
a memorable
the-
face?
Wait, I know you. I mean, yeah. Of course, I know you as well.
Well, I don't know you,
you know,
but I know of your
okay,
name, good sir. Perhaps
you actually-
introductions are appropriate.
Wait, you actually know my name? Wait. Well, repeat yourself 1 second.
You heard me, my good friend. My name is Sir Cornelius Longbottom. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. And your full name, my
Reed,
good
nice
sir?
to meet you. Reed Brooks. Nice to meet you.
Yeah. The pleasure is all mine, truly, my dearest friend. Hopefully the fish will find you well today.
Yeah. I got a couple ideas. I mean, a couple ideas of how to catch the fish. There's like 5 different plans I have for today. Do you, Cornelius,
That's the ship
right?
coming along.
Sir Cornelius, yes,
Slowly
sir.
but surely. Okay, Sir Cornelius. Got it. I'll try my best to remember. Ship. The ship is gone. The ship is in fact gone, but I like to believe that my soul is still intact at least. So like, there's like a win-lose type situation. I
Well, my
still
dearest
feel
friend, if
fine.
you've
I'm still
never
working on
tried
that until Bev.
too much magic before, I'm sure magic could help you capture some fish.
I heard a lot of people say that, but I'm more of the skillsman. I actually like to catch it. Did I do something wrong for like you staring at me?
I see.
There's not like a shark behind me, is it?
Hi there, new
My dearest friend, you're on land, my good sir. I know you still
Yes,
might
but-
have your sea legs, but...
No.
Well, there is
The other day-
technically walking sharks. I've seen them.
Bingo!
My
Walking sharks.
goodness,
They're
there's
terrifying.
walking
I'm
sharks
telling you
on
that
this
now.
island?
Walking sharks and
Tell
they
me
are
you're
terrifying.
joking, my good sir.
No, I mean abyssals are folk, so
My
I know it's
Anyways,
a
you were,
hammerhead shark.
introducing yourself to me. Hi, nice to meet you. I am Reed Brooks. A pleasure to meet you.
Otis, Prince Otis Agathi of Quitria.
Oh, you're a prince. Prince, nice.
You're a
I'm a prince of the
prince.
sea now.
But we have too
I
many boys
see.
here.
See what I
Not
did
really in
there?
the entire sea.
It's like a technical thing. I promise you. I promise you. It's neither is it official, but I like to think of it as official. It's all that really matters.
Reese? You've been gone for a while.
Punches your shoulder.
Ah,
Where have you
what's that
been?
for?
It's been a long time.
Don't hurt the poor man.
Oh, you know,
think I've
just
ever
back
put your
home
name into
doing,
it.
you know, royalty things,
Bryant, Guildmaster
making
of the
sure the
Agricultural
family's
Guild.
doing fine.
Oh, very well. Pleasure to make your
Fair enough.
acquaintance.
I'm
Yes,
sure as
I
a
get on your
prince-
good side if I ever wish to have food, then.
Did you get taller?
It's fine.
Oh,
I'm always willing
this,
to help folk.
maybe.
Are you just the
think you
guild
did.
master here in Lockport? Or do
Definitely
you
seems
call
taller.
guild master in other parts of Aether?
No can't.
Well, I started out in
Yeah,
Aether.
taller
I
and
have a
stronger.
branch in Redwall, and soon to have a branch in Redwall. That's why I'm one of the reasons I'm here.
Ah, I see.
Huh.
Have you
guys
chosen
be-
a
I gotta,
building,
like,
possibly
Actually,
to call
figure out
home?
where I am. I thought I was gonna go. to, like,
Julian
Redwall,
has,
fish
my
at the
second in
sea, but
command, so-
this ain't Redwall, but there is a sea, so
I
I'm
see.
happy about that
Who
much.
might this Julian be? Are they around currently?
Where's your skull
There's-
always cracked or Arian?
They're
E?
picking up something in
Yes.
Aether and supposedly meeting me here. They're a
I
fire
see.
elemental.
Oh, I see.
Didn't look like
I
it to me.
see. I hope I'm not
I believe it's
combustible
Guildmaster
around
punched
fire.
me
Never
in the
tried
face.
being close to it. We'll find out soon
Oh,
enough.
that's so screwed up.
Who knows?
Oh,
He says
my
for being
goodness.
too annoying.
I mimic that I breathe. I don't
Annoying? Yeah. You were never annoying to me.
Hello there.
Honestly,
I mean,
you're not
it can
I've seen
annoying.
be-
her pass 3 different
Greetings.
times.
If
Are you
anything,
looking
you're
for
a help
something?
in the afternoon, so
No,
Perhaps
I'm
maybe
just
we could help you.
exploring.
in the evenings.
Oh, I see then. I've never caught your name before. Your name?
I mean, Gil-
Scarlet Brace.
Very well, so Cornelius.
This place is
Pleasure to make your
awesome.
acquaintance,
I mean,
my
Isn't it?
apparently he's in jail right now.
Especially that
Hopefully
right
your
there.
day finds you well.
Awesome.
If you need help
Just
with anything, please
fantastic.
contact your local sky knight.
Well, I mean,
AKA
it's a
part of
little
my job.
flashy. I mean,
I'll keep that in mind. Thank
I
you very
mean,
much.
it seems like they probably.
She,
Of course.
I mean, look at all the bronze and gold and all of that. I mean, and all the. I mean, it's just and the giant statues. I mean,
You too, my good sir.
they're always asking for money. I mean, they could have.
Sun goddess's face.
They probably could take the money that they use for
Pleasure seeing you,
building all these big statues and put it towards, you know, more infrastructure
When
kind of
there's food
things.
to be grown, I'm around.
But even the statues bring around the people, and more people means more money, my good.
Possibly.
what's this place built around anyway? What's it represent?
What did you?
Going on?
What did you say, my good sir?
It's all right.
No.
I mean, like, what does the whole stuff
we should have a
represent?
festival going on.
Ooh.
Perhaps the common
Very
folk.
interesting
Look at
indeed.
them. They are not so lavishly decorated. The warriors and the people that walk amongst these streets every day. For this place of Rockport worships the people. Which is good. At least in my
Oh,
eyes.
I got
I'm
it.
gonna continue my exploration. I'm fascinated by this place and would like to explore a
Be
little
sure
more.
to say
It
hi
is
to
simply
the
lovely
gold.
architecture.
They're
Something I'm not quite used to. I'm used to more something along the lines
I'll
of
keep it in mind.
lily
Thank you
pads.
very much.
And small, tiny little heights.
care.
See, I'm not typically this
Oh,
size.
you too, my good sir.
I found this armor.
All right,
And
stuff
I'm not
in the
a frog.
water.
Poison slime.
I came across a lot of fancy lily pods in my life, huh?
You doing okay, Otis?
Yeah, of course I'm doing fine.
What have you been doing when you were gone?
Helping the family back at Quitria.
Yeah, fair enough.
Man has his
Apparently there
sense
was
of
some worries going
He's
on
a family
about,
man.
you know, Sea Titan Makara or something. But no Titan has appeared, so... Hey, we're good.
That's
Hello
good.
there. How do
What's
you
that?
fare? Do not be a stranger, friend. Come join us.
Wayne?
Hello, Wayne.
Oh,
Oh, yeah, you haven't seen the new Wayne, have you?
Oh, there's a new Wayne in town.
Well,
I
It's
might be
not the
thinking of a
new
different
Wayne.
Wayne.
It's
It-
Wayne, but he's showing off his true form.
yeah.
You never told me you were a bunny.
I've always had them.
Dr. Y. They're hidden from sight.
And what's all this?
Oh,
What's all this fancy stuff?
they made it for me.
You look like a...
Or
What do they call them?
Ninjas?
Yeah,
Samurai?
ninjas. Samurai, ninjas.
Hmm.
You look more like a ninja to me, like a ninja bunny.
My good, that looks like some fine silk there. Who did you acquire it from?
The tailor, or one of the tailors, or Aether.
And
got
Aether,
her
I
name.
see,
Small.
I see.
Oh, Aether. You know what? I need to stop by there, see how everyone's doing.
I don't believe I've ever
We're
graced
holding in
Aether
there.
with my presence before. Perhaps I might find myself there later. Do let me know, good sir, or prince, if you will, if you tend to walk your way towards the Aethers. I shall accompany you and be your sword.
Oh, you don't need to show that royalty to me. I can handle myself. I'm fine.
So, my friend, see, from whence I came from,
Absolutely.
if I did not bow immediately, which I did not, my apologies, Prince, my head would have been chopped clean from my head, even though I could just put it back on.
Man, those type of kingdoms are weird, chopping off your head for not bowing. Come on, we're much better than that. You don't have to bow to me.
Yep, but everyone bows to everyone. There's a side with respect. But nonetheless, sir, if you do find me, I shall be about this island. Shall accompany you.
Oh, well, thanks for the offer.
Of course.
Are you growing gray hairs?
I can see it from here.
Mm-hmm.
Listen,
Wait, I don't have eyeballs.
Do you need to
He
borrow
called
my
you
dagger?
Old.
listen, Otis. He takes a griffin out and puts it on his shoulder. You need to be careful. You got to respect your elders.
I forgot you
I
had
know.
a griffin under your hat.
I'll-
I mean, I take care of griffins. Of course I have a griffin on me.
Of course I respect elders, because they got the power to smack me around like silly.
I ain't gonna smack you silly.
I swear, your tail gets
I'm not that
bigger
type of
every
elder.
time I see you.
It does?
It looks like it gets bigger. Like, tell me.
It's kind of fluffed out a little bit more.
Soon it'll be a ball. It'll be a big ball of fluff.
Yeah, it'll be as big
Actually-
as a bush.
Mm-hmm.
Some rabbits are prized for their wool-like hair.
I'm gonna explore more of
I know
Lockport.
it. Oh,
There's still stuff I haven't seen.
I don't see it as much.
Have fun.
And then once
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
done with all that, I'm going straight back to either.
All right.
Oh yeah, it's no
I
one.
got people to catch up with, you know?
Yeah.
Of course.
Nice catching up. I'll see you later.
Yeah, of course,
Yeah.
Reese.
Isn't it Triss?
Yes. Yes.
Don't
All right,
worry.
Triss.
People get my name wrong too.
It's okay, Triss. Don't worry. You have a drinks to look forward to later.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm not.
Treese
Wayne,
is going to
what is
get
going on
so
with your
drunk.
feet?
Oh, it's a it's a self-balancing act.
young folk.
Oh, I'm sunken around a little bit.
Maybe I should go over to Aether, see where Julian is. Or I could walk around. I don't know.
Well,
I'm hungry.
I'm gonna check out the Elven Embassy before I get drunk, so see if there's anything there.
There's possibly elves there. Who knows?
Well, I'm kind of hoping.
You know, it'd be funny if
there's
it
elves
was
there.
full of dwarves.
I know some don't like elves, so hopefully they, if it's, I heard of this place, on my world where it's like, there's like these two places, one called Iceland and one called Greenland, but it's actually Greenland is full of ice and Iceland is actually very green. So, you may have a
I've heard
point.
about that. Yeah, it could be the Elven Embassy, but it's secretly the Dwarven Embassy.
Yeah. Or it's
if
a
it is
human-
secretly the Dwarven Embassy.
Tastes this good.
Or it's a human embassy.
If it is secretly the Dwarven Embassy, it could be the human embassy. If it is secretly the Dwarven Embassy, grab some mail.
And if it's the Elvish embassy, I'll see if I can grab some
Death
wine.
magic, right?
Yeah, I'm Death Affinity.
Mm.
I don't. The only
Wouldn't it
spell
be something like a dark elf.
I already. A lot of people already say that I'm probably like a drow just because I have a poison resistance. So
I think that was self-poison resistance.
I don't think you don't look drow.
Greetings.
I know.
Honestly, I've known a few drow.
Hello.
I know. But there's still some that like say that oh well, you're an assassin. You are a former assassin. You deal with poisons. You're poison resistant. Oh, you must be drow. It's like no, that's not how that works.
That's not how it works. I should know. I've known 2 drow in my life. They look completely different from me.
I actually got to know a few
Next time I make some stuff.
during my Underdark mission, so one I think is actually avoiding me, so
There's one elf.
if I run into her, I might have to, let her know.
Yeah, fair enough. Hey, Scarlet.
Greetings.
Hello.
Greetings.
Checking out Lockport as well.
Thing?
Well, I am.
I'm probably gonna start walking around. Oh, pardon me.
Well, I think I need to keep an eye on him so he doesn't eat the whole entire island.
Yeah.
He's gonna eat. He's gonna eat. He's gonna put the guard in debt.
I'm gonna smite him if he does that.
A pleasure.
I'm not.
For your time, Nat.
He
I
disrespects.
appreciate it.
Mhm.
Wayne,
I'm sure.
please don't eat all the
Have a
crops.
good rest of your day.
Like,
Of
we don't need you racking up a
Hi.
bill. Oh, hi.
Hey, Nat.
Hello. Wait,
Hello.
Greetings.
Is there
Wait, did you
any
call her Nat?
services that... Yes, hello, I am Nat. It's a pleasure to meet you. If you were looking for the Archon is currently recovering for today. He had to use a whole lot of his magic the other day. So I'm here to offer any services that you request of him.
I'm not looking for the Archon, but I am looking for Nat, which is you.
Oh, hello, I am Nat.
I
It's a
don't know if you
pleasure
were-
to meet you.
Hello, Nat.
Mhm.
I don't know if you remember our letter so long ago. I am Bryant, Guildmaster of the Agricultural Guild.
Hello, wow, small world.
He takes care of your
Nice.
farm.
Yes, thank
All
you
the
for
guild
that.
It's, I mean, technically you were part of the guild as well, so. in the
Technically,
letter.
I'm kind of landlocked to old Lockport, though I have a much
No.
bigger garden to help out now.
Oh yeah, I can imagine.
Mm-hmm.
It's that reminds me. I don't know if Julian was able to drop it off for you. I did.
Hmm.
You have a lot of back pay from the guild, so.
I do. Well, what do you mean?
Basically, since we've been. It's still your farm up in Aether.
Oh,
So.
well. Oh, well,
So
I mean, it was
I've been
kind of
sitting
given
by-
to me.
We probably should give
I
them
mean-
some space.
Yep.
Yeah.
Have a good day.
Yep, you too.
Take care.
Basically,
May the moon
I've been
bless
sitting
you
by
and your
some
farm.
Because it was usually started to get.
Fascinating place. I don't think
That's
flowers very
too
common
much.
here.
It's
Maybe
not.
too much of the sun goddess's place.
It's a very beautiful place and very large.
Indeed. I almost got lost earlier.
Have you been here before?
This is my first time, actually.
Oh. I think you'll like the Elven Embassy. It looks really nice.
Ooh.
Has the
Hello?
moon symbol on it.
Hello.
Greetings.
Everything is so green.
No.
You gotta be careful about
Monks your
snacking on
head.
things around here, though.
No, don't eat
Yeah.
everything. We don't need you racking up like a huge bill eating all the crops.
Eek.
Like, I know you're hungry all the time, but
I just need someone to satiate that hunger at some point.
well, I mean, like, we can get him like some trail mix or something that he can take on the go or something.
Something. Indeed.
Uh,
Or probably a potion of
I know
healing.
it's this way.
You're going the right way.
Oh, it's actually further this way. Okay.
Hmm.
This is what I mean about this place being huge.
Aye.
There's also a giant circle there too. We haven't figured out what that is.
Oh, that's
I
just like a
wondered about
magic
that. I
thing.
saw it earlier.
I don't know too much
It
about the
is?
magic stuff. I'm just assuming. I mean, those two big circles in both Aether and Red Ball are magic stuff for checking affinities and stuff. Like, it's probably something similar.
This one I don't believe so, no. Looks like it's warding something. That or creating a waterfall. One of the two.
Oh, it's a
Oh, you mean those circles? Like the ones that are like in those like big towers? Like things?
That's what I'm guessing.
Oh, those are protection stuff. I was told about that.
Ah.
It's supposed to help protect
can
this
just-
place.
Yep, down here.
That's a really high spot for a swing.
Yeah.
Tried getting up there last time, but we don't know what that tree is made out of.
Yeah, he kind of slipped and fell.
Yeah, I thought I'd not touch it for it now.
Apparently, I think from what I remember, they told us that like this is basically their mage's tower.
There's the magic circle that y'all are thinking of over there.
Oh, yeah. I figure they'll probably have that to check people's affinities and stuff like they do everywhere else.
Of course.
You okay?
Yeah, just hit leaves.
But they're good. The green ones are.
And here we are.
A very lovely place indeed. Definitely reminds me of home.
And the moon symbols. I hope these are lunar elves.
Right, what's the difference?
Well, they're purplish skinned. And they know lunar magic. Well, some of them do.
Sounds like druids.
Certainly is. Like moon druids.
It definitely seems like this place is very fancy.
Yes.
They have a telescope up there.
I wonder what this place is.
Probably their own mage tower.
I can't read that.
Scandalous.
Isn't Sylvian? Let me read.
It's rude to
I actually can't read
read
it.
someone else's matter.
Oh, I can't read it anyways.
I don't speak or read Elvish, so I never. I mean, they were starting to teach me, but then they, died, so I never got an opportunity.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Well, that's why I'm hoping to sometime, I'm assuming maybe they just have stuff set up and they're not here yet, or maybe they're out on certain things when I show up, but it would be nice to
It's a
kind of learn more about
possibility
my
indeed.
kind,
Look at this telescope.
about my culture.
Of course.
I want a telescope. I want the guardhouse to have a telescope so we can stare out into space and stars.
Well, we'd have to install it on the top of the hill, so...
Mm-hmm.
E.
No, these are poisonous. Don't.
It's like. I wonder what they taste like, actually.
It depends on the poison.
Indeed.
A lot of different poisons have different...
Poisonous?
Yes, she just told you. And yeah, it is poison. We use it in a lot of poisons for people, so...
If you did snack on one, you'll be fine. At least you didn't grab a big handful.
I probably would have. I still can't read it. There's a fog. You can't even actually see through the fog.
It is thick.
Yep.
Nope.
Grabs your waist and, pulls you up.
Stool.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm just turning it on.
Oh.
Oh, that's neat planet.
Surprising
see
you're
other
able to see
planets?
something at this time of day.
Can you see through the
It's a
fog?
magic one.
Gently lets you down.
Where? Yeah, it's like a ring planet.
Rain planet.
Huh? What's a
I mean, does it like rain all the time?
Ring planet. It's like surrounded by rings.
Oh.
Or
Rings?
I don't know what the rings
Oh,
are
I thought you
even
said rain.
made of.
what's a planet?
Oh yeah. Iceworld did teach me a bit of astronomy.
Well, I know
Okay,
astronomy, I
yeah.
know stars, I know constellations. What is planets a type of star or something?
It's what we're on. It's technically a world.
Oh, it's just
A
another
little dizzy there.
Very much
name
like
per
us.
world. Okay.
Yes. Like in another name for universe's realm.
Okay.
Oh. And it has rings on it, right?
Particular planet, yes. Might be what they call a gas giant. Not sure.
Gas giant. Hmm.
Sounds like a friend here when he ate too much greens.
Hmm. Like lettuce? I like lettuce.
Pling, pling, pling.
And cabbage. I really like cabbage.
You know, eventually...
Hmm.
What the... Oh. You know, eventually, Kai's gonna have to, do something about our food bill, I'm assuming.
People are coming.
Oh.
I don't know what that book is.
Hello again.
Fancy seeing you again.
Yep. Just giving a tour to a new person. Do you know who you were looking for?
They stated, I believe it was an elf. He had like some sort of stuff for steward to make
Huh.
or something, or to make his coats.
Cloth and coats. He ought to be somewhere. I'm sure if you just check around. Let me see.
Wayne,
Hello?
you're not trying to eat this, are you?
Oh, that just smelled funny.
Hello?
It's an ad.
Hello. She's looking for you. Have fun talking.
Thank you so much.
Finally!
That is called an
Was an
incense.
elf.
Hello there.
Oh, yeah.
Who I'm talking to?
Yes, as you can see, the Elven Embassy is lacking a little bit in the Elven department at the moment. It is more of a quick stopping point for elves that are passing through and want to rest mostly. So it gets a lot more active at night, actually. Those that are traveling from nexus to nexus sort of situation.
of
This is like a
course.
quick little safe haven for them per se. So, hello.
We have
I was told you were looking for me, and I came as soon as I got the message.
a moment to rummage through this stuff.
I was looking for
If I'm
you.
interrupting
Huh.
anything, it can wait for later.
Find it.
Not really so much
Nothing too
interrupting. We're just
important.
casual conversation. Yeah.
Okay.
I visited this
I
place
think
many a times. I didn't see a single elf. This is like the first time I've seen one here.
Well, to be fair, they have been rather busy lately. They are also the ones that are currently our biggest contributors to importing into the town while it's still being built and such. So it's really a big thank you to all the elves that this town is as great as it is right now.
I wouldn't doubt it.
I get the feeling I'm probably going to have to talk with them if they're big importers for the tavern and whatnot.
Oh, well, if you want to try out a special type of stuff from anything from the Feywilds, absolutely. They kind of specialize in that kind of stuff. A lot of our buildings rely on Feywild woods and such because it is self-repairing, and also it usually is impeccable at keeping the most luxurious designs, as you can see. A lot of normal lumber would strain with these kind of weights.
Yeah, you're right. Looking at everything, yeah. Sure, takes a second eye to look at these kind of things.
Yeah, for sure. I'm also not sure if all of you noticed the water that's being imported in, the waterfall that's behind us. I'm not sure if you can see it from where we are. No.
I have saw it at one point, indeed.
Yes, that's actually also thanks to the elves. They are importing water, fresh water for us to drink and such straight from the Feywilds and such. They assured us it is not charmed, so don't worry about that.
Charmed?
Okay, good.
You know, everyone assumes Feywild equals you're going to become a slave of the Fey sort of situation.
Okay.
Yeah, so it's just to qualify for its purity and such. It's uncorrupted by, you know, standard lands that are corrupted by mankind and all that kind of stuff.
Of course, yes. It does remind me of home for sure.
Absolutely. I can assume a few of you feel that way.
Well, I never got much of a chance to know my culture,
All
so...
right, well, glad I could help.
Thank you so much for your help.
You're welcome, and hopefully you don't get lost. You just look for the giant buildings.
That's probably what I'm going to do. Thank you so much.
Yep. I always love seeing new adventurers come through. Oh, yep. Go ahead.
Did the Archon give you the paperwork that I needed to sign? Because he said that he would have either get himself or you to sign those.
Here is the paper, and here is the quill.
Perfect.
Just go ahead, sign there, and down there as well, and date it. There we go.
Everything good there? So there and there.
Yep.
Oh.
All good.
Oh.
All right. So we're gonna go ahead. Thank you. We will go ahead and make sure that once the construction is finished on the town, the docks seem to be the biggest
Don't touch that, it'll explode.
current moment.
I'm
Once
just kidding.
that is finished, then we'll try to make sure that the interior of that building
Oh.
is acceptable for your bartending business.
Perfect.
Or is she?
I've been telling
Can you play-
all manner of like, hey, we're gonna have this fantastic like tavern in Lockport opened up.
Oh, can I play? Yeah, I can totally play.
We got this fantastic booze that we
Plong,
put
plong,
your
plong,
tavern
plong,
in.
plong,
Hey,
plong,
this is
plong,
fantastic.
plong,
Like,
plong, plong, plong,
this
plong.
bag of holdings near
She
me
plays and it's
already.
absolutely horrid sounding.
Already. From the Feywilds go, hey, I've got a moonshine.
To the point it's annoying your ears.
Oh,
that'll be
that's the
fun.
good stuff.
Nah, I don't think she can play it that
And,
good.
I think I have somebody from. Oh, where the heck did he say that he was from?
Definitely needs a little
think,
bit of lessons.
All that I remember is
Look,
else was
I was trained to
like
kill
some of
people,
the
not play
stronger
instruments,
shit
so...
that should put even some barbarians flat on their ass, and I'm like,
I trained myself for
Wouldn't you
protection.
call your
give me some of that stuff.
Nice.
And we'll
weapon an
have it, no
instrument?
problem. And,
No, I don't call it an instrument.
I've been trying to make sure that the bag of holding that I've got has got plenty of
An instrument of killing.
Even if the tavern itself's not up and running,
I still wouldn't really call it that.
And
It's just a dagger.
Absolutely.
Also, it's a little awkward now that I know that my
maybe getting some
certain things with the dagger.
Fine, because I know those are always a hit.
Hey, does this place
absolutely.
offer protection against a random bird that ate a spear that you were trying to use?
They always think they can handle
It
ate a spear.
Yeah, that's one fucked up bird, man. I shook it off in town, but I don't want to deal with that fucking bird. I'm gonna be
I think I remember this guy.
forever.
I'm pretty sure that it's the same kind of protections that are in in Aether and Redwall,
yeah, but it doesn't hold protection against my fish. Like, I want to make sure that doesn't sit my fish.
I don't think it's going to protect your fish or your spear.
And shouted, "Hey, he has a fish!" And then he started screaming and chasing me throughout the town.
But I mean, it's a bird. You can just stab the bird.
I'd love to, except I'm still
It
on the
ate
clock
the
right
spear.
now, so I really shouldn't be drinking unless I want to get yelled at by the Archon.
Okay, get 2 spears. While it's eating 1 spear, stab it with the other.
After sounds great.
Hold on, this sounds like a very large
like a good
bird.
strategy.
Eat a spear.
Oh yeah, he's like tall as you. Or
Yeah.
tall as that thing. It's like somewhere in between that height.
I feel like I need
Now I'm
to
actually
distill
curious to see what that is.
Sorry if that's offensive. I know that you're a person. I'm sorry.
We should double check this anyways.
Yeah, I think Julian's going to be busy with paperwork for a while to ask him where his bar is.
Hey, where did he go?
I guess he's...
I'm coming.
Well, we were asking
He's
about
gonna
him,
stay
but
back there.
I guess he's going to continue checking it out.
From what it sounded like, he doesn't want to return back to town. At least until the big bird thing is gone.
Well, I was talking
that's
about our skull friend, but
Oh. Of course, yes. I forgot about him too.
I didn't forget about him. I didn't even think about the fisherman guy. I'm sure he can take care of himself.
Indeed. Or, at least he could have until his spear got eaten.
Well, like I said, he just needs to get 2 spears. While the bird is eating 1 spear, stab it with the other spear. He can't eat both spears at the same time.
Yeah, that's true. Or could it?
I don't know. I never met a bird that could eat a spear. I'm just assuming. Like, as hungry as
Of
Wayne
course,
is, he
indeed.
couldn't eat 2 cabbages at the same time.
Oh, he'll damn try.
This is
I know
true.
that much.
I mean, he'll try, but he can't. Like, he would have to try to eat the
Isn't that
first one.
No, I'm imagining Wayne as a gerbil. Just 2 big old poofy cheeks with cabbages stuffed in them.
Are those people fighting
Where?
in front of us?
Oh.
Are those guys...
Oh, it's the bird. It's probably the bird.
That?
Yeah, that looks like our little angry bird.
Huh. Well, we're not the guard here, Wayne, so we can let them handle it. Unless you want to try to get involved. I'm not gonna... Look, I'm on vacation. This is not my jurisdiction. For once, the problems that are going around me is not something I have to deal with. I'm on vacation. All the crazy stuff that goes on...
Is fucking him up, though.
Look, I can just watch. I'm not getting involved. Like, they always come back from missions bloody. I mean, I'm sure they can... They probably kill, like... I think a bird is, like, something they can take care of.
Uh-oh. I think he, yeah, that's the bird. He, yeah. Yeah, he's running, yeah. I feel like I probably should help out.
Wait, let's see what happens.
Unfortunately, I don't have any offensive magics. It's all just defensive.
You know, it is an interesting situation of like outside looking in. Like usually I'm the one having to deal and try to clean this stuff up. It's so weird, like seeing all this happen and being like, I don't have to deal with it.
I think they have it from here now.
Yep. That blue
That seems to be
looking
very powerful.
bird? What the fuck? What the? Okay.
Asgard, are you okay?
What?
Ah, man.
Are you okay, Miss Garda?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay. Goodness.
Okay, where did that bird go?
What a crazy ass bird. I think he just ran across the building.
Okay. Let's go. I don't care if it's not my jurisdiction. Well, crap. Oh.
Starts trying to gouge your eyes.
Grabs you from behind. Get off him! Get off him! You little beat crap! Bashes your head with the shield.
A big blast of magic just goes off.
No, he's gone.
Hold on. Let me show you how
I have a vase.
There you go.
Okay. Okay.
If we could get the vase over its head, maybe it'll be docile.
Alright, we can try and grab it. And hold it down.
Grab it.
Okay.
He's lost. We have time.
Stop making noises, I can track you. Run! Run!
Run in different direction! I'm going to Aether.
Scatter!
Alright. Oh my god, I can't.
Well, no, I'm even on my day off. I usually don't get breaks. I'm starting to realize.
Comes up to Alwyn, has bruises on her face.
He got slapped by a penguin.
Sit down somewhere.
Oh boy.
Okay, where do we go?
Okay.
Unfortunate.
That's horrid.
Ash.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah.
I'm
Amphitheater's
on
over
business
there.
right now,
If you can get up on that
A
building.
very angry bird.
Right across the one straight ahead of us.
Apparently it ate a
That's right.
spear.
And keep an eye out.
Mhm.
Impressive.
Actually, out of
it.
curiosity, which one's the tavern that was Julian's talking
I
about?
think that's when we started,
I haven't
or
been down here
stopped.
since he bought it, so I have no idea.
I'm gonna be completely honest. Lockport is like, it's very big, and feels alive, but it feels very dead. So I'd be surprised if you could tell which one is the tavern, even if they owned it.
Fair.
Julian is here, but he's not at the tavern at the moment. He's dealing with some paperwork. And I don't know where the tavern is either. I was going to ask him, but he was busy doing paperwork for the
he
tavern.
said it was right next to the entrance, so...
Specifically to talk to me.
Is it this one?
That's all I remember. It was a big building that has like 2 buildings.
Fear the penguin.
I'm not going to fear the penguin. That penguin shows up, I'm going to punch it. I don't care if this is not my jurisdiction anymore. Like...
It become personal, huh?
I found a tomato.
I don't know. There's like a couple of buildings that sound like it's like 2 buildings in one. Like, it could be that one.
Oh, yeah, true.
Or it could be that one. I know it's not that one, because that's...
It tastes like a tomato.
What's his name? The one in the... all the site, like the silver armor and everything. He showed me that. It's his house that he's going to be moving here, so... So I know it's not that one. Also, that doesn't look like 2 houses. That just looks like one built like house. Everything else looks like 2.
Indeed.
Like a house with a house stacked on top.
The closest thing I'm thinking of is probably this building right over here.
Actually, that's a good point. That could be... Well, isn't that the bathhouse?
It's more like I really would want to know what the meeting point is. I know he says it's around the corner, but I'm more special today.
No, it's not the bathhouse.
Oh, right, I forgot.
There's like a bathhouse, like, somewhere?
It's on the other
So
side
here,
of this
on the other
building.
side.
Ah. Thank you, Invisible Voice.
How we get around?
Hello.
Hi.
Where's Wayne?
We're just... oh, crap. Wayne?
There you are. Just check.
Oh, here's the
Make
bathhouse.
sure you're not eating anything funky.
Yeah, he's probably...
I found a tomato.
Put it back. Unless you paid for it, in which you can eat it, but...
He's already taken a bite out of it.
It was on the ground.
Uh...
In one of the houses. I can leave gold there.
Like... Just, like, drop of, like, a couple of coins or something. Like, we just got in a good position where we got, like, a good reputation. We don't need to be, like, known as, like, stealing food from people's houses.
Indeed.
They did with that penguin. Think the penguin got away?
I think so.
They probably did for right now. Oh, there's our friend.
Oh, hey there.
Hello. Got some answers.
What happened to the penguin?
The what?
Okay, I don't think
They
he
weren't
knows
there
about
for-
penguin.
Yeah, they weren't there for that.
Yeah,
I stood behind with the...
I kind of got beaten up by penguins. Or a penguin. No, it was multiple penguins. I wasn't beaten up by one. I didn't get beat up by a single bird. So what were your questions? Like, because I would like to know
If
more about the
they're like-
elves here, so...
If the lunar elves come by, and she said there's some come by every now and then.
Okay.
Because as a moon cleric, and he's like to know if there's like other subjects of the moon here. If that's me, someone who can teach me lunar magic.
Oh. Wait, is lunar an affinity? Is that like part of soul magic?
No, but it is compatible with dark and light affinity.
Oh, okay. I see.
You kind of have that, right?
Death. I'm just pure death.
Hmm.
I think I've already asked if she was a lunar elf, and she said no.
Who's a lunar elf?
I think I asked before if you were one or not.
No, I'm...
I believe you said no.
No.
It's just Trish, the elf warrior. The elf
like...
warrior.
Technically, if you want to get technical, like I'm a wood elf, but we haven't lived in the woods for a while. You know, we usually live in, like, villages and stuff. My mom and dad were actually somewhat like diplomats. They would go and establish trade deals and negotiations with other towns and stuff like that. We usually traveled a lot. We didn't spend a whole lot of time in our towns, so... I only have, like, some vague memories of it. It wasn't until she mentioned about the architecture that I actually remembered that my town actually looked somewhat similar. Not exactly the same, but some familiar notes to it.
I don't have
wonder
very
where
many
Julian did.
memories left of mine, unfortunately. Had to leave pretty early.
Hmm. Well, it's more of they kind of died, so they didn't get the chance to teach me a lot like they wanted to. I mean, they taught me some of the legends, you know, some of the myths and stuff. They wanted me to learn common first, since we traveled so much, and they wanted me to make sure that I could communicate while we were traveling.
Of course.
And I only knew a little bit of Elvish, but I haven't used it in so long, I don't remember any of it.
Whoa, shield.
Take care.
Me too.
That is a pretty big shield indeed.
How you been, though?
How's the day? Good, good.
Hey,
Taking
Tris.
it over an Aether, you know?
Hey.
Good day.
Yeah, I'm kicking it.
Trisyra. Just realized.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I wonder if there's even any coconuts on them. Makes me wonder.
Huh.
I mean, what's a coconut tree without coconuts?
Pretty
That's what I'm saying,
boring.
They used to have them. They don't have them anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, anyways, I did manage to talk to Nat, and I'll be establishing a jewelry business right here.
Oh, very
right behind
good.
you.
Nice.
Yeah. Obviously, I don't have the presentance of a merchant right now, but I was told by my tailor that it should be done in a few days before I could
excellent.
properly present myself as a merchant. Of course, I'll still go on adventures and whenever people would need me. You know, it's just kind of like start doing my own business. So basically,
Hey,
like,
it's good to have an income.
I mean, I'm also sharing a house with another guy, and I think I know who it is. You know, Doctor, right? The one in the plague.
Yeah.
I think I'll be sharing a house with him. It would be taking not like other sharing, just more like he's taking the bottom half, I'm taking the top half.
Oh, awesome.
The top half is like my personal living quarters. That way I have a place to sleep.
Excellent.
Is something on your mind, Triss?
If you go visit your house today, just be wary of a bird. Apparently they called it
Is there
penguin.
bird problems over here?
You okay, Captain?
Yes.
Yeah,
there is
fine,
a bird problem.
Dealing with headaches.
And the birds will attack you.
You did like a quick push up and then.
Alright, show me where they are.
Well, I mean, they were over here, but I think they, I think they're gone now, but if you want me...
If they fucked off, well, that's up to you. If you want to go check to see if they're still there, that'll be much help, but if you say they might be gone, then I probably shouldn't worry about it. Because I got claim up to the top half, so technically if they're there, that's private property on my property, since I'm the one that paid for it.
It was at some large building.
Yeah, there
I
was
was in the
like
field.
this guy with a purple shirt that was fighting them off.
Well, if he fought them off, then I don't think there's anything to worry about.
Well, it's less that he was fighting them off and more getting beaten up by the bird.
Indeed, and I also
Jesus
heard one of
Christ.
them ate an entire spear.
What the fuck?
Wait, what?
I know.
Spear? What?
That's what I heard.
And it kind of
Oh my gosh.
beat me a little bit, by surprise.
I hate to be rude for a minute. I forget names very easily, so please forgive me. Your name one more time?
Scarlet.
Scarlet. Okay, Scarlet. I do apologize. And
No, you're good.
And you saw this happen. You saw this happen.
No, I haven't seen the act of the spear getting eaten, but a frantic man came running to the elven area, yelling about a spear-eating bird.
What?
That is. Why would a bird eat a
crazy.
spear? Like that is crazy.
At the
Do you know how long
very-
a fucking spear is? Like it would
Yeah.
just
Okay.
it'd go right through you.
At the very least, she can confirm that this bird knocked me to the ground and then started to just wail on me.
You got your ass kicked by a bird?
Hey.
Oh, the big
Look.
bird.
Don't judge.
Look, it
Okay,
also
look,
beat
weird
this
things
guy.
happen sometimes.
Hey, listen, I'm not judging, okay? I got my ass kicked by a lizard. Alright, so...
Okay, yeah, okay.
It's
like,
a
no
really
joke, I
strong
literally
bird.
got my ass-
2, it kind of tackled me when I was not, like, I was just going to stand back and, hey, I'm Redwall Guard, this is not my jurisdiction. And then it decided to, run away, tackle me, and then as I was starting to get up, it tackled me again and then started wailing on me.
Oh my god.
I
It
put
sounds
up a
like it had,
barrier
a lot
and it kind of just
problems with you
splattered
or
against
something,
it.
Or it just attacked you for no
I
reason.
tried to grab it.
I
But it
mean,
was
from
hard.
what I
Is
can
there-
tell, it was attacking
Cold.
these people for no reason, so...
Is this like a very common bird that this happens with a lot in Lockport?
I heard
I'm
it's
sorry,
called
this
a
is,
penguin.
I've only
this is my
seen
first time here, so I don't.
this kind of
don't know.
bird twice. One
Oh, it's your
was,
first
or
time
actually
here?
no, 3 times.
Yeah. Yeah.
Actually, it might be common.
Thanks.
The
Very
second, one penguin I saw was really nice and sweet. The other seemed like it was possessed, and it would fly up in the air, fall down, get squished, and then kind of re-heal and everything. And then there's this one that just kind of, was beating up anyone that it came across.
Yeah, while it was attached to my barrier, it was like a demon, just growling and snarling. It was horrifying.
Wow.
So
I mean,
know
it
the
sounds
rules of this
horrifying. I
place.
mean-
If it starts attacking me, do I have the ability to just, you know, bang
Well,
bang.
technically, the rules of Aether do not apply here. Apparently.
Are you sure?
At least that's what I mean, that's what I heard.
Okay.
I think.
I thought it still had the barrier.
I thought it still had the barrier too, but it just was a little different.
Well,
Yeah.
Well, it's a little different because you gotta, from what somebody, because the last time I got that, I mean, Asmodeus jabbed me through the neck. Because I insulted him but before he did that, he asked for consent to do so, and I quote. So,
He stabbed you in the neck.
Hey, Eugene.
Not stabbed me. He jabbed.
Hello.
He used his two fingers and jabbed me in the neck.
Okay.
Oh, you're not gonna turn away? Why?
Oh, I broke my arm.
Oh,
Sorry.
Jesus.
What did you do this time?
Yeah.
Well, I needed a gold to buy some crazy healing mold, so I could throw it at someone with a positive affinity to kill them. Okay, you following the story so far?
Yeah.
So I went up to this guy and was like, I need money. And he was like, what? Are you robbing me? I said, no, because my arm is broken. And then I broke my arm.
I went to Redwall because I heard.
How does...
I don't. He gave me a silver.
Guys,
Can you believe that?
This is
A
my,
silver.
This is my apprentice. Can you believe it? Breaks his own arm.
I was gonna say, like, I thought you trained this man. You were supposed to train this man to avoid this sort of thing.
Look.
Oh, and I cast
you can only
lightning
do
and kill
so
the
much.
guy.
All right, you can lay a mold down, but they don't always fit. He does a good job most of the time, but
healing mold.
Although I do want to go back.
Do you know what the main problem is right now? I think he spends too much time with Asmodeus.
I mean, mold is like a fungus.
I mean, think about it.
Or something. Or...
I won't.
Well, it was
I
bright
totally
magic,
agree.
so it caused damage to anyone with a positive affinity.
I think if he got away from Asmodeus, he
Well,
would
you're
give up
eating
on the
mold.
whole villain talk.
No, I'm not. I couldn't.
To be
afford it.
fair, the last time I heard, Eugene just was like talking about a lot about ruling the world or something.
Yeah.
La la la.
I mean, alternatively, you could win, but, you know, unless you can...
Well,
I mean, he still kind of does that, doesn't he?
He wants to end the world, actually. Although it's one of those things where when he puts it the way he does, it's hard for me to.
He's really bad at it.
Oh,
Oh, trust me, I could tell he's bad at it. I mean, I could beat him with a single punch. I could beat it, like, and I'm 200 years old. I'm so...
I somewhat know some
so
things.
You notice what?
Ah, my ears are back.
Okay.
Hello.
Oh, hi, Alwyn.
Hello.
Hi. How's your day been? I saw that you got slapped by a penguin, you told me.
Yeah.
Say?
See, like, that's what I'm saying. Like, what? Do you know what a penguin's flavor is? It's like this. And what? Did it just be like?
It was exactly
Like,
like
just,
that.
like
Thank
that?
you.
It
Yeah.
isn't my. I don't know. I'm asking them. Why would I know if I'm asking them?
No one expects a penguin to start slapping you. Okay, so I
No,
I
yeah,
understand,
it's very. No, it's a very uncommon thing.
No, absolutely.
Like the amount of disrespect when you think about it. Like they're such nice creatures.
Bound to be food
Yeah.
Like timid beasts.
Yeah, what set him off? I mean,
I don't know.
Was it the guy with the purple shirt?
Like,
did he set off
did it
that
just
penguin?
not like you or anything?
It was probably the
Did
guy
it
with
just
the
not
purple
like you?
shirt. It was,
Yeah.
you know,
Probably.
probably thought his
That's my
face was
guess.
whack.
Yeah, that's my guess.
Yeah.
Or it could have been the other guy. He actually helps us out, the Redwall Guard, occasionally. He's got the armor with the red cloth underneath.
Yeah. No. Yeah.
Bald head.
The help. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Because he was there too, so.
Yeah. Let's see. It's actually pretty wild at Aether right now. Apparently, there's some hooded shadow wizards over there right now.
Yeah, I was over
From what I
there.
heard.
They're all different colors, and they're wearing a gold chain. I don't know.
I don't. I don't know if they're like some kind of cult or they're some kind of gang. I don't know what. I just
Look,
I just don't ask.
It's my day off.
Next, you're gonna tell me they're obsessed with money.
I am Redwall guard. I'm not Aether guard. I'm not
probably.
New Lockport guard. I'm just here for a good time. I'm gonna go to Julian's bar.
I'm here for a good time too. I'm not here.
I don't
for
think they're
me.
talking
I'm just-
about. I don't think they're talking about business stress. They're just. They're just making conversation.
I know.
I mean, I already
tell
did
you
my
to go over
business.
there.
I mean, I already did my business, and I literally just officially am going to open a
I
jewelry
have
shop here.
I have so much business to do, and it's my day off. I don't get a fucking. I don't ever get an actual day off. I have to go talk to like 5 other guilds about making a council to deal with something. So God. Granted, it's my idea.
Sucks to be.
Granted, it's my idea.
because-
But still.
Well,
I mean,
And then
that's
I have
what
to
you
send
get when
all
you're trying to
letters
be in charge
after.
of something.
No, it's not even trying to be in charge of something. I just am. Yeah, it's just a duty at this point.
hey,
Yep.
when you have an
don't
idea,
try to
sometimes
be.
you get put in charge. Yeah.
I mean, yeah, you don't try to be in charge of something. You have to be when you are.
Close for conversation. Standing alone right there.
I have nothing to say.
Wonderful day, noon, evening, afternoon, whatever.
No,
we're
I'm
having.
just when you said
Yeah,
that, it
good
just
day.
reminds me what
Hello.
afternoons are like sometimes.
I love your mask.
Yeah. It's
Thank
nice.
you, it's my face. I was born with it.
Oh, like
Kind of.
Oh,
Oh,
Huh.
well, that's
that's
interesting.
weird. I was born with mine too, except it got old and wrinkled.
Hooray!
Yeah.
We're the same.
We,
That's
we
nice.
are the same.
Pretty good to know.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm Dan, by the way.
Oh, I'm Brett.
Yeah.
Wayne went to Aether to grab some
Yes, good to
cabbage.
meet you.
Pleasure to meet
You know, at least he's not stealing a lot of food somewhere. So
Alwyn, it's a pleasure to meet you.
Well, we don't know if he's stealing a whole bunch from Aether.
look, at this point, he's escaped my sight. He's gone to Aether. I'm not gonna like chase him down to babysit him. If he's around here, I'll keep an eye on him. But otherwise, I'm not babysitting.
I think I might go for a walk
Oh,
too. I'm just
of
trying
course.
to enjoy the scenery. So I'll try. You don't mind me traveling along with y'all, right?
Not
Or
at all.
accompanying you?
Oh no.
We're asking for the name of the place?
Hmm.
believe the place is called,
Besides, maybe we'll run into this.
New Lockport. This is what this place is called.
I'm calling.
More and more people are just
I'd
coming
rather
here.
not
and-
run across that.
Why? What do you mean?
Oh, like I said, that little penguin was horrifying. I'd rather not see it again.
Oh no, no!
I'm
If
not afraid of a penguin.
if I see it again, I'll be more prepared for it.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go punch it though. I feel like I'm gonna punch it.
We probably
Because
should
it's like,
check in on that house to see
how do
if
you
they're
lose to a
terrorism or
penguin?
not.
By the way,
that doesn't make any sense.
do you know which one is Julian's Tavern?
He said it's gonna be somewhere
Near the entrance.
Wait, hold on. Hold on a minute. Let me see if I could sense him around here. Yes, Julian is here.
Yeah, I saw him earlier,
Uh,
but I didn't have a chance to ask him because he was doing paperwork with. She said her name was Nat.
Nat. Yeah, she's the tiny elf one. I finished business with her too.
She's an elf.
Oh yeah, that. Yeah, she's an elf.
But she's got horns.
Yeah.
I mean, she's got the pointy ears, but she's got horns.
Whoa, are you racist to different elves? Is that what's up? Whoa.
No,
that
no,
is
I'm not.
racist.
No,
Holy
I'm not
shit.
racist.
Nah.
Okay,
That is
look,
racist.
sorry.
Holy shit.
Look, I just never knew. Like, I didn't know elves could have horns on their head. Like, I thought it was just the pointy
Listen,
ears.
Listen, I'm just pulling your string. It's all good. I mean, I know she's an elf. I'm a half elf. I mean, you don't believe me. I'm a half elf, but with the.
I believe you. You took your
Speaking
helmet
of
off
Julian
once.
and Nat,
Hey,
they
speaking
are
of,
right there.
Yeah, there he is.
Speaking of,
Yeah.
they're right there.
Well, he might be busy.
Hey, Julian.
Okay.
Julian, Tristan wants to say something to you very quickly.
Well, no, I was just going to ask where your tavern is, so I can, drink you out of your bar.
That building right there.
Ah, okay. All right, very good.
Bless you.
Gesundheit.
Sorry, thank you.
All right, well, I can't wait till it's open, and I can't wait to have a drink.
Indeed.
Really, all the leaves and pollen. Yeah.
Also, you said you had the rings made?
All right.
What do you, just
All right, well, anyways. Hey, Lucy, how you doing?
Hi, Michael.
Gotcha.
How are
Okay,
you?
that makes sense.
Good. I'm just walking with Scarlet and Triss. Unless you want to tag along, we got nothing else better to do.
Hang on to that. Now, is it one of the ones?
I got nothing better to do
or
either.
is it, what kind of slime is
If the tavern's not open yet, they're still making it.
Yeah, it's in the planning right now. So. Oh yeah, see right there, that house right there. I'm gonna be using the top one. It's gonna be mine. The bottom one is occupied by I think his name is Doctor.
Yeah.
Plague mask and stuff. I think.
Oh
that's-
yeah, Doctor.
Yeah, he's on a mission sadly, but I was gonna talk to him about that. Just to let him know that I'll be taking the top half of the of the house. 30 silver a month, which is actually pretty good. I don't mind.
That does sound pretty good. Goodness.
Well, considering everyone throws gold around, that is actually pretty cheap.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, I would have if I owned a whole building myself, I would have had to pay 30 gold a month. So I guess that saves me money.
They're probably developing the place and trying to get population here, so might be cheap on that account.
I mean, it's already getting popular here because people are doing business here and people are finding a place to stay and call home. I mean, I already consider this place my new home. I still love Aether, though. I just sometimes feel like Aether has its own problems now, which I don't know.
Oh, I was there a little bit earlier. There's definitely problems every now and then.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
There was a group of, I guess, wizards?
Yeah, the Shadow Wizards. Yeah, Shadow Wizards.
Yes. Yeah.
Oh dear. I should have probably stayed. Went over to Aether instead to defend.
Well, they're not really exactly
Just
causing
looked like
any
a
harm.
lollipop guild, so it wasn't too much trouble.
Lollipop.
Okay, understandable.
The Lollipop Guild?
Oh my god. What?
Yes, just a bunch of annoying people. I usually
Is it this large building here? I don't remember.
I mean,
every time when you mention the Lollipop Guild, it reminds me of these tiny little people who kept singing this annoying song, and I was like,
it was really.
Yes.
We should check up on them.
it was very weird.
See if they're safe.
What do you mean?
Looks like things are alright.
oh, this is where we saw the penguins. Or penguin.
Aye.
Yes.
Oh, there's hold on, I'm gonna say quick hello to
Just
John.
scared one
Unless he's probably
myself.
busy. No, I think he's busy, so I'm not gonna bother.
Yeah, he's probably busy.
Yeah, one of the penguins kept on trying to attack me.
So why is everybody getting attacked by penguins? What the fuck?
It
no
seemed
sense.
rabid. It seemed very rabid. It kept on attacking everybody. Throwing them
Seems
around and
You know-
everything like that. It tried busting into that building like 3 or 4 different times.
Mm-hmm.
Tried using one person as a battering ram.
Yeah.
Tried to
Well,
bust
to
in
be
the
fair,
door.
you won't be able to be allowed to go in without approval because if you don't go in without approval, there's some kind of barrier.
Yes.
That will give you nightmares.
Well, he was trying to get in, but
A
he...
lady told me about that.
Although that now explains why the guy in the blue or the purple shirt was just like standing in the doorway and that the penguin couldn't seem to go through it. That seems to make sense now.
So wait, are you telling me that all
closed.
3 of you have been attacked by this penguin? All 3 of you?
Aye.
And Wayne.
Yeah.
Christ. I feel like I want to laugh, but at the same time, I'm just not going to do that.
So let's see.
Like I said, this thing was horrifying.
Me, Scarlet, Wayne, the guy in the purple shirt, I can't remember his
John?
name. That can't be right. John is some.
I mean,
well, I guess John is a very common
he's wearing
name.
a purple. Well, he's wearing a purple shirt.
Oh, his name
Unless
is.
you're talking about somebody else.
I thought you meant a different John. Sorry.
No, that's John right there. I met him at the bathhouse.
Well, again, I thought you meant a different John, but I haven't seen that John for a while.
Oh,
so.
How about we go over
Oh.
there and hear the tale from himself?
If you want, I mean.
Well, they might be busy, but.
Well,
Well, we can see
let's just ask them around.
I think they're busy, so. Yeah, there we go. Why was that broken for a minute? What the fuck? It's pretty nice to see like more people coming here because this is like a very pretty world. Shenny made like worked so hard on this map, and it's like absolutely gorgeous. I really like this map. I like Redwall too, but like I hope now that like things have been cleared up about how like the magic and stuff works here, that more people show up.
Tris, have you seen Lord Asmodeus?
No, I haven't seen him. I've seen Nurgle, and I think you were talking to her earlier. What seems to be up? What's wrong?
Help me, Tris. Help me.
Hello again, powerful wizard who knows one more spell than me.
Hello.
Why? What's wrong? What's going on?
Oh, Nurgle's looking for Asmodeus, and they tasked me with finding him.
Well, I can help. Wouldn't Nurgle know where? Like, aren't they like? Why is he
Don't
hiding?
take this quest away from me.
I'm not taking it away from you. It might. I'm just. If we know why he's hiding, or you know why he's avoiding Nurgle, that might help
I
us.
don't think they're avoiding. I think they're just doing stuff.
Do we know that he's even in Lockport? Is he in Aether?
I saw him around a second ago. Anyway, and I ran.
Well, the problem is like he's always invisible.
And I ran. Oh, that's convenient.
Oh, he's visible. Okay.
mean, we're gonna have access to a kitchen, but I mean,
Oh, right. I magically cursed them to my body to never be taken off. I'll have to find a way to undo that.
One looks like the shadow creature from earlier, and one looks like the vampire behind us.
That's
The shadow creature's
unfortunate.
looking for him.
But listen, if it's that big of a deal for you, I can let out another species of bat-eating bats, and they can take care of it. Here.
But then no!
Go! Run of bat-eating bats! Fly free! Go! Oh, they are invasive. Now that I'm thinking about it.
Maybe it would be easier to bring Nurgle here.
Are related to witches.
Hello.
Which means you must be a witch. Which means you hate water. Whoosh! Be gone!
Ah! No! You've caught me wet!
You can get Nurgle. I'll make if he ends up disappearing somewhere, I'll let you know.
Turn into a sludge. It'll lay a drinkable smoothie that they serve at bars. For $2.99 on the special.
My clothes are ruined. I just wanted to help.
Told that there was
I just wanted to do something nice for all of what?
There is.
Jeez, or when magic blow you into the water.
Oh, that's what that is. All right.
What the God? How could you?
Oh no!
I didn't know we were being we were being bombed. Dear God, with a.
I can
I'm a little
fly.
scared.
Excuse me.
Oh, yes. He kind of scared me for a minute.
I don't know what happened. All I know is the bats are gone, and he's still back. Okay.
Makes sense. Being covered in blood isn't exactly
Please do not release more wildlife on the island that may not be invasive without first consulting
You're in a
with
place
maybe that,
called New Lockport?
Agriculture Guild. They would know things, right? I guess. I don't. Please don't do that because what if they eat all our crops? We need to rely on the Dream Lily explosion.
It's an island?
Wait, Dream Lily, right?
No, they're like.
How far away is it from Primus? Fine. I've released.
I don't even know what Primus
The
is.
second batch of bat-eating bats.
No,
not Primus. Because the land of very just happened to be people-eating bats.
I don't, honestly.
All right.
You might have. Do you know of the Nexus?
Wine specifically for you.
You didn't kind of just watch it while he terrorized me with bats. Because they're making the consolidation.
Amongst each other as resistance during a time of war.
So a nexus is a way of traveling very many different places, in different realms and planes.
How could this happen? You're happy on the plane, dear. We're gonna talk about that.
So you might be on another plane, or I don't know what Primus is. I don't know if it's part of this plane or another plane. Honestly, I kind of am I've been here for maybe like 2 months now, 3 months. Time's a little wonky, but somewhere around that time frame. So.
Apologize deeply for dropping this on you so suddenly.
No, it's more than okay. I had to drop this on someone else. And most people that travel the Nexus have wound up here in similar ways. So you're honestly fine.
Weren't you a mushroom?
Huh. Some context. Primus is an element of warfare.
A mushroom with leaves and stuff. Where did you come from?
That was filled with prosperous kings and queens. Their greed, however, was greater than they. The war sparked between men, so brutal, it cursed the very island. Corpses of undeceased rise and fight.
That would
Very.
that would probably.
Surprised I was able to escape.
Well, you got upgrades, and I am now.
That probably explains the blood-covered armor.
Man for.
We should probably get you cleaned up. Does that wash off?
Yes. Well.
But it has seeped into my armor over the years. But I believe I may have a horrid stench about me. At least losing that would do me good. Quite hard to approach a thing that's as strong, but not.
We have a meeting at the palace.
Okay.
Oh.
Well
then.
Well, let's see if we can.
Much obliged for this help, miss. What is your name?
My name's Triss. What did you say your name was again?
Triss. I am VRchat.
Nice to meet you, Valset. You said you needed to, like, alleviate your horn. Like... Or maybe I misheard you.
I beg your pardon?
Yeah, I was talking about cleaning up and you said something. I may have misheard you.
Oh, no, you're quite right. At least getting rid of the rotting smell from my body would likely do me some good. It's quite hard, I'm sure, to approach anyone when they smell of the dead, as I do.
True. I guess being...
yeah, I saw.
I made sure Osmondeus... Well, I didn't make sure, but I kept an eye on Osmondeus in case he, you know, went and did his invisible thing and flying off. Also, say hi. New visitor, new guy from the Nexus, covered in blood and stuff, but, you know, seems pleasant.
Hello, my name is Eugene.
Eugene, a pleasure. I am VRchat Margrave.
Wow. I'm an evil villain. I'm gonna destroy the world. It's nice to meet you.
The pleasure is all mine, young destroyer. Best of luck, of course.
Thank you.
I'm gonna get him to
8
the
months.
ocean to, you know, clean all the rotting flesh, blood, and all that off of his
Oh,
armor.
why didn't you just go to the bathhouse?
Well, we're not gonna dirty up the bathhouse water with, you know, all the blood and stuff.
But that's the whole point of the bathhouse, isn't it?
Well, I
Also,
mean...
there's a killer man-eating penguin in the water.
Disturbance for the comment for you will do just fine. Thank you.
Wait, there's a penguin
Hey, there he is. Mr. Green, keeping it real.
The penguin is where?
Oh, by the ocean.
You want to help me destroy something?
Oh, I love a bit of mind control.
Alright, let's go. We're gonna get you cleaned up and take care of a penguin.
Alright. Do you require my assistance? I am a rather
Yeah, I only have one.
warning.
I mean, if you're willing to help, I mean, if you don't want to fight, that's more than okay, but, yeah, if we come across this penguin...
You have given me much and more to repay by now, Triss. Even your simple kindness and generosity, all things considered, is a hefty debt upon my a hefty debt upon my shoulders. Goodness, you think being undead would be easier, but it really isn't. It's just as hard.
Yeah, I actually know something about that. I know how to speak to dead.
I'm kind of lost.
Well, that makes this quite easy then, doesn't it?
I'm lost.
Yeah, this place has a way of doing that.
I must say, this is far better looking than Price. The land is cut in a constant crimson hue. Corpses littered everywhere. One could hardly tell it was once a continent.
Ah. So, like, constant warfare, huh?
I think it might be gone.
I believe if you were to find a world map of this realm, you...
Well, if he shows up again, you know, we'll take care of it.
But you're off duty, Tris. You don't gotta do that right now.
Well, exactly, I'm off duty. I don't have my badge, and this is not my jurisdiction. So, you know, if he wants to start whooping on me again, I will start whooping back.
Wait, he beat you up?
Yeah. Let's see, he tackled me, I was starting to get up, he tackled me again, and then he started wailing on me, so, while I was on the ground, so...
I got a lesser health potion. Here, you can take this.
Well, I already had one, so that's why I don't have bruises on my face anymore, so...
Oh, but you can have a spare.
Oh.
I bought it for a silver.
Oh, I appreciate that, Eugene, thank you.
You're a soldier, mistress.
Well, I'm an assassin, but... when someone gets a jump on you, it's a little hard to, get back up while they're just wailing on you from above. No matter how well trained you are.
I was
I thought you were a guard.
just on your skill.
I am.
You were off duty.
I am a guard, but at the same time, I have been training, I've been on missions before, but when you get tackled from behind, and then as you're getting up, you get tackled from behind again, and then while they're on top of you, they're just slapping and wailing on you with their flippers. And, you know, no one, you know, thinks to pick up the penguin and get it off of me.
Yeah, you know...
That would have helped
really
me get up and
your,
defend myself.
And yeah, it really hurts your feelings when you're getting attacked and nobody does anything. Trust me, I know how you feel.
Well, the problem we've run into is that you give them consent, and that's... if we try to stop them, and you've given them consent, and we try to interfere, then we get teleported, and they don't get stopped anyway.
I guess.
So...
I believe it's as clean as I'm going to find myself for now. Perhaps once I'm able to settle down, I can give you more deeper scrubbing. Regardless, most of the blood and flesh is gone, and the smell is bearable now.
Yeah,
Make
I don't
sure
smell
you
it as
oil up
bad.
your armor properly, or it's gonna rust in the salt water later on.
Of course.
That is true. So, is the apocalypse getting, like, kicked off or something, and that's why Nurgle was looking for him, or some weird new thing?
Oh, I cannot disclose that information.
Oh, that's fair enough.
Just, like, if we tell everyone when it is exactly, they're gonna get ready, and then they're gonna be like, okay, we gotta go get him. But no, just one day, they took too long, bam, everybody dead. Crazy.
Huh.
But I'm sure if you asked Asmodeus, he would tell you.
Well, he does seem like the type that he would brag about everything.
Pardon my lack of knowledge. Who is this Asmodeus and Nurgle?
Oh, you'll know Asmodeus when you see him.
Yes. Just know if you see a vampire and he asks you to sign a contract to work for him, I don't suggest you sign it.
I work for his evil
Does
daughter.
not sound like something a very wise individual would or should do.
Well, keep in mind that there's all sorts of new people from the Nexus that don't necessarily that come from more trusting places that don't have people that would take advantage of them.
Apologies. You raise a good point.
And given that you come from a world that's from, like, a lot of war and strife, one of two possibilities. Either, you know, there's tons of people trying to take advantage and survive in a world like that, or too much war and strife for even something like that to happen, so...
There were always ways in which people tried to gain the upper hand upon the battlefield.
Work together? Probably will.
But I cannot be away from that place. I tell you, entering the island is just as much a curse as the island itself. One can feel themselves bubbling with rage and the urge to fight. It is almost a near constant. I'm surprised I escaped while I did. Especially from that beast that resides there. A creature that no man has been. Optimus.
What's your favorite name?
That is the warrior's name, anyhow. He is formidable, to say the least.
A demonic morph summoning ritual. I thought it was a good name, though. Would explain my reasons for my familiars around
yeah.
Don't feel about that. But for now, I'm still on Philip.
Never did I find myself near that thing. To you, he was an abomination of the battlefield.
Ah, Tris.
Hello.
Me, Scarlet, and Michael have been looking for you. Ever since you kind of disappeared.
Oh, yeah. Found someone new. They're just now, new to the whole Nexus experience, as you can say.
Yes, as was I about a week ago. It takes a little bit of getting used to.
No, 16 hours. Very reasonable.
He was heading towards the bathhouse if you want to join up with them.
Sure.
That is understandable. There. I was going to say, does it usually take to find them?
Yes.
Afraid always considered you are just about the only person I can look to and consider an ally in these times of knowing atmosphere. Is there any chance I can stick by your side? Even if you have not been here too long, you must know at least that I, and something like that can be mighty useful for a directionless soldier like myself.
Well, a good idea is you can... I'm not sure with all the blood, and you're also pretty huge. The bathhouse isn't that large. But it's, you know, a good way of kind of getting to know the, you know, where you're at now. This to, like, you know, speak to the people around.
Find yourself a proper demon. And they will get it done.
I see.
But they had horns, but they weren't like a ram or an ox or something.
I went to Aether to buy it.
To do that, however hard it may be.
Into some different means you might have been able to, well...
Huh?
I should have spoken to them how we would find.
Living on an island of war and strife for as long as you can remember makes it a little hard to be outgoing and social, especially considering you'd mostly be squaring against enemies most of the time.
I mean, I can kind of see, you know, but I was an assassin for a very long time. And I was alone for a long part of that. And then I kind of started talking to people. And it's kind of a better life for me now. And it can be a better life for you too.
So we can be a fish. I'm down.
I'm not the only one that's kind and offering, you know, kindness. You'll find a lot of people like that.
I can smell it from a mile away. What you got for the fishman?
Wayne is one of them.
If you insist.
For all of you.
Huh?
I don't mean to interrupt, but have any of you seen a penguin by any chance?
Where is he?
Mean that penguin we put a jar under?
You clearly have.
Not
want to
only
see
had
it.
I seen
I have
him,
not seen this penguin.
he
I've heard
beat
so
the
many
crap
things.
out of me.
Wonderful. Now I want to meet him even more. Do you know where he might be?
The last time I heard,
Last time we saw him over the house over there.
You know, I'll follow you if you tell me your name.
I see.
Also-
Oh, this fella. One moment.
Oh, yeah.
Wait, you can possibly ask John. the guy
I
over
spoke
there.
to Eugene. Eugene last saw the penguin at the beach. Like over
He has,
there.
like a shirt, a blue shirt on or a purple shirt. John, he's the last one that saw him.
Purple with a shirt. Understood.
No, but
So did you have a safe trip to Aether?
I found lettuce.
You didn't eat
Well, I bought
anything.
some.
Okay, good. I was about to ask. Did you eat anything funky on the way over?
No.
Good. Last thing we need.
But anyway, you said that Michael wanted to talk to me in the bathhouse?
No, I was just coming over.
Oh no, the other one was okay. Sorry, yeah. Apparently they wanted to talk to me, so I'll see you later.
Oh, we were just looking for you. We were just wondering where you vanished off to.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I just was
We lost you
continuing to
while
check
the-
around.
Aye.
Did you find your
Yeah, we lost-
alcohol?
Well, I mean, I'm just gonna, get it from Julian's tavern once he opens up and, starts selling it.
He's currently back there near the bathhouse, so.
Oh, good.
That's where we were just at.
So I'll check on when he might be opening up.
Hi.
Well, I do hope you two
Oh, there he
enjoy
is.
here and explore around. We were looking. Where did you go? We were
Well,
looking for you.
Well, I mean, it looked like they were probably going to be busy, so I was just went ahead and looked around and stuff. So
Elven and Fey embassy.
Yes, but I'm just not going to ask anymore because we were wandering. Well, we did check out the Elven embassy though. That was pretty cool.
yeah, I checked that out. There was an elf there. Then he kind of he helped someone, and then he wasn't there anymore. So
We have a local blacksmith over that
Hmm.
way.
Interesting.
apparently,
Yeah.
there are lunar elves that are there.
We have to get money first.
There's just so many kinds of elves. I don't know. I'm still trying to wrap my head around. I'm not blaming you because I thought the same way. I don't get how Nat, the little pink one, has horns. I'm not. I know I teased you about that, but I don't get it either. But if she told me she's an elf, she's an elf.
Okay. I'm not going to question it. If that's what she says she is.
Alright? Adios!
Alright. You
Goodbye.
too as well.
I
Hope
learned
you
that
enjoyed
term in
here.
Fable. You too! You guys have safe adventures!
Alright.
Let us go
We
first.
run.
You too!
Outside
Oh, hey,
of
Wayne.
town and down towards the area. It's a little beat up
Go.
dock, and you'll find a boat that can take you across. And let's see.
I see you found Wayne.
Amethyst.
Indeed.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey, wait. Hey, Julian.
Hello again.
And I forgot there's
Not on guard duty today.
There's also a mage.
No. Nexus shenanigans. I can't get the red wall, so it's a vacation day for me.
You'll look at it and it looks very magical.
Mm-hmm.
So I
Indeed.
believe that's
I'm just
Well,
waiting for
it's
Julian
been,
to open his tavern,
tied to
start drinking, and see how
Well, to be
effective his
fair,
fire whiskey is.
it's-
even as a local, I'm still
To be fair, it's in the planning. They gotta take time with the planning of the structures.
do you have any questions?
And yeah, I mean, I'm waiting.
Julian!
Nothing regarding the information.
Well, I think he's busy in a
you know how he
conversation.
is. We all know how he is. He likes to make combo. Kind of reminds me of my dad
He's a
when
new
I was
business
younger.
owner. He's gonna be very busy.
To be fair, I'm actually can't wait to open my jewelry store. So basically, I will say forever for everyone here. If you got any like stones or gems or anything that you want to be, put into a necklace, ring, anything, I might be able to work with enchanted stuff. Maybe, I don't know yet. But if you have anything, you're always welcome to come to me about it. And I could work something up, and then we'll discuss about the pricing and all that stuff.
Venturing yet, so.
Hey, we'll still continue looking around because I'm pretty sure you haven't really looked around much yet.
Of course. I'm just was saying, I haven't gone on any quests or anything because my pouch is also getting a little light.
I haven't exactly been going on any quest either because I've been busy trying to open my business. I am thinking about maybe once my business is open, I'll look for a couple employees to help me, because obviously I can't just like run the shop by myself, so I'll be looking for some people who might be interested.
Of course.
That is, although parts of me feels like I want to hire like a security, like a guard or two, just in case somebody doesn't steal the precious gems from me. I've been thinking about that. So yeah, I got a lot of plans ahead.
Of course.
Such a beautiful day.
It's always beautiful here.
Anyways, we met that some guy claiming to be that penguin that slapped you in the face, beat you up. It turns out it was its father.
What?
I fell.
Yes, apparently
Yeah.
the penguin has a father.
So this other penguin could talk.
Great.
I don't know. I mean, he was saying, "Do you know where my son is?" He's a penguin with a top hat, and I'm like, "It's the penguin that beat you up."
I was gonna help you out, but I tripped on the ledge.
Okay.
I was going to ask Julian so I could take a look inside of the planning for the building once the tavern opens, because I actually could go for a drink soon. And speaking of drink, let me drink out my invisible water. I'm thirsty.
Open, damn it! Open, damn it!
Have thirsty customers.
That feels so much better.
Well, I mean, he could still have his alcohol, he might not have the counters or anything up, but, I could always,
I still am. I got my spare bit of supplies of gems and stones I've been collecting over the years. And now I'm just.
Apologies, I was called upon to get some drinks served.
Well, that was Triss.
You promised a discount, and I want to drink you out of your bar.
Shit, alright, well, you're in luck, because I recently got myself some Fey Moonshine, so that stuff's the harder stuff. You sure you want to still take on that challenge?
Yes.
Okie dokie then. He goes into his bag of holding.
Glasses I gave you.
However, Julian,
would you like the bottle, or would you like it by the glass?
Grabs the bottle. How
All right,
much?
and you paid in advance, right? Going off of this one, since I don't have a means of making this myself, I'm gonna go with going off the math. Anything else? 5 gold a bottle. Only because I'm not the one making it.
Okay.
Hey, I'm not the one making this one, so I have to have it I have to have it as an upper charge.
I
At least
was
they're
going to
not
also ask you
charging
if
10 gold for a cup.
Yeah, fair enough.
that's
I
what
was
it is.
gonna.
How do you roll here?
Yeah, I was gonna ask you like if you wanna, if you could show your place that you're planning on making the tavern. Show us.
There isn't a menu now.
Okay, I'll have to.
If you want
okay.
to show us,
Give me a second.
like your plan, like what you're planning.
Me and my wife are still going over the blueprints and everything else, so there's nothing set in stone as of right yet.
I do actually, however, got something for you and your wife. And while I was busy this morning, since I'll be opening a jewelry store right over there near the blacksmith, I'll be opening a jewelry store. He picks up 2 rings. These, and you can see them. These are firestone rings. And then why I call them yellow suns. And then boom, a bit of flame comes out of the ring.
Ooh. Oh my god.
Obviously.
Excuse me.
So here's one for your wife. And here's one for you. Since you being my friend and all, I'll only charge you 10 silver.
Okay. Here you go. 10 silver.
Thank you very much. And again, it's like if you ever need any like enchantment or any other rings you want, just come to me. Or if you have any gems or stones that you want to become put into like a necklace or ring or whatever, just come to me and I'll handle it.
Sounds good.
Although it just depends on what kind of gem and stone it is, because sometimes I'm not going to be kind when it comes to, my prices will go up. It depends on what it is. But I did that as a favor and just, your friend and all.
Gotcha. Just letting you know with that one, because the person that made that one gave me special things for that. When you do drink it, everything will look very glittery. Like, you're like that minor illusion thing of like everything just like you move and there's glitter and everything's just like that psychedelic thing. And if you get too drunk, everything starts to turn rainbowy. So enjoy that one.
Okay, so I rolled 2d20.
Stay away from Grin.
I got an 11 and a 1.
Oh, yeah. The rainbows are starting to peek through.
Yep.
But that's if you drink the whole thing, because I know you have a resistance for that. Anyway, so apologies. Was that? Did anybody else need any drinks?
The plant woman.
Not tonight.
Sentient.
Maybe. Brian, glad you could make it. These two joint buildings are going to. These 2 joint buildings are going to be the make of the Paradise Tavern.
It's wonderful. Thank you.
Me and my wife are already going over blueprints for how we want to turn everything really well.
You have to try some of this.
Fey Moonshine, straight from Ice and the Feywilds. It's got a kick.
Oh, that's an
Show me
interesting.
the place. Give me the tour.
That will be.
Hang on, let's show Brian the place. Come on in.
That'll be 10.
What a weird color, man.
Offers a bottle.
Where were you thinking for making the bar?
Everything is so pretty. Everything is so pretty. Glitters and rainbows.
Since I'm being kind enough just to help out a little bit, very well then. I'll consider it as a favor. Not that I'll be going on any missions anytime soon.
I don't know how much. If you only had a little bit of that.
Yes. Wait. You don't understand. Usually I have to get like kegs, like several kegs to be like good like this. Like it's nice not having to waste like and drink like almost entire kegs. And it's pretty.
Oh.
Like this place is gorgeous and it just makes everything gorgeous. Like everything is glittery and rainbowy and everything is very pretty.
What's your name?
I don't know if that's mana sense. Not like mine.
My name is Velsat.
Like I'm seeing like glitter like over my. This is really nice.
The pleasure is all mine, sir.
Pleasure's mine as well. Well, I hope you're enjoying your stay, or you're
You want
enjoying
some?
New Lockport so far.
Having a good drink? I'm good, thank you.
I don't know. I think you should drink it. She's seeing things.
God.
It's Fey Moonshine. It's really great.
And so I certainly find myself.
Oh no, she might be drunk.
I am.
Yeah.
I can be okay. All right. It's not a problem. I'm not. Like I'm just a little buzzed and it feels great, and everything is glittery and there's like rainbows coming from the clouds, and it's this place is just like so much prettier. Like
he leans down, whispers.
My idea of there being fish in there is
That sounds like one of the many
You might want to make sure she doesn't get
plants
herself.
that I ate back at home.
well, it's from Fey Moonshine, so if it's like one of those, if it's like one of those like Fey plant things, I think. Are you Fey? Hi, Fey.
You might not want to fall
easy
over.
there.
You know what?
The second you fall over, you won't get back up.
No, I'm fine. I won't fight. Yeah.
Indeed.
I'll take a swing. Why not?
I
Okay.
wouldn't do that if.
Excuse me?
Let's see how this plays out.
Try some bread. I can try to my stomach real quick. I might be able to
According to the description that I was given, everything has like a glittery sheen on it, and if you get drunk off of it, you will start seeing rainbows in places.
Allow me to simply present my cleansing.
I rolled a 19, so he's good.
Don't mind me. Just
I have an alcohol resistance that I got 11 and a 1.
I don't have alcohol resistance, but I just rolled a nat 19, so I'm good.
So you probably just like see a slight glitter sheen.
Yeah.
Indeed.
He is no longer covered.
Okay, that makes me reminds me of home.
Are you Fey? Because this is supposed to be Fey
No,
Moonshine.
I'm an angel.
Well, you look like an angel.
I'm an angel.
You did great. You did phenomenal.
Where'd you get that ball from?
Yep.
Hmm.
You, don't worry about it.
That's an
It's just
interesting
a pattern.
color.
It was
Not gray, not black.
Right.
Oh, it is black. But purple?
That's not there.
Hmm.
Everybody
I guess you could call it black.
with you.
No. There's a certain thing that I can see as your mana, but it's in colors.
Shadow Lily, it's called.
Yours is like a mixture of like black and purple. Kind of.
Very
Out of
pretty.
character, can you notice affinities?
She's really nice. She has pink hair.
A little bit, yes.
But it's a pain medicine.
Okay, you will notice a strong kind of holy aura, but mixed in there is a wave of dark aura in there.
Well, I should hope nothing
So it's a
bad
mixture of
comes
the
of
two.
this. I can smell the medicine on you, which is arguably better.
Lightning magic.
Mm.
Yin and yang.
I'm not used to being drunk.
Oh boy.
Seeing what she'd probably get into. I mean, she's not eating excessively like I am, but.
I see. Hello. I didn't catch your name, did I? Makes sense. I'm like breakfast without fuss.
Hi. You see a bottle of like Fey Moonshine in her face, and
Everything kind of glimmer.
Very nice.
Hey there, Trish.
Reminds me
You
of
seem
home.
thirsty.
Everything is just shine and glisten.
you are so cool. You are like the
They'll
coolest.
probably kill you.
I was sent down to fetch you.
Like-
That wouldn't kill me.
The cat.
Why would I kill him? I promised to be his minion.
No, the moonshine.
Like I'm gonna at least
yeah.
I'm gonna at least be his minion for a day. Like he's just like so cool. I just want to hang out with him for a day. So, like I promise, right? I can't be a minion full time, but I can be a day, right? Like I could just be for a day. So like,
Oh dear me.
This time it might
We
not
gained
just
a
be an
minion.
arm.
No, we are kind, generous friends. Oh, there's a lady.
Be careful what you drink.
No, not the lady.
Huh?
Come on then.
And how much you drink.
We're looking for a different purple lady.
Well,
Is that
usually,
you? Are you the minion?
I mean, I promised him. So I mean, like sometime, like he's got a free minion for a day card that he can use at any time, I guess.
Of course. Well, congratulations on your new minion for a day.
Yeah, do you want to be my minion too?
Of course.
I'll pass. I have a few things I want to do, like find a penguin, get shit-faced, do anything else, figure out where I'm staying.
Oh, what about if I took you to the Hay Realm? Come with me, everyone.
The what? Hey, realm.
Ah, yes.
It's not as good as you think it is. It doesn't taste that good. It's really dry.
If I can guess, are we just jumping into one of these?
Respect the hay, but look out for the single needle.
What does that mean? I guess there are needles in there sometimes. Pardon me, coming in. Coming in.
Well, I mean, they have that saying of like a needle and a hay stick. So I mean,
Here it is.
like,
Do you need a hand like standing up?
No, I've got this. I so have this. Like I am so masterful at standing up. Like I
do it every day.
Exactly. This is why you're so smart.
No, you are the smart one.
Not like you're a genius,
Oh, you're both so
man.
smart. Don't flatter each other.
Like you are so cool. Like who would have thought to like add like an ice to your like sword to make it like sharp? Like that's such a clever idea.
Oh, remember that was your... That was like Grammy and all that?
Yeah. But I mean,
And Goalie?
You figured out how to make it work. I mean, she just gave you, it was like that kind of inspiration kind of thing. And she's so pretty. I love Goalie. And Grammy.
I'm glad you are very happy. Hey, look at this.
Nice and what?
Exactly.
Careful.
Like, that is so cool.
Awesome, right? Wow.
Worryingly sharp. Did you smash it? Okay.
Yeah, I did smash it.
Good job.
I mean, it's
Proud of
just
you for
ice.
smashing your weapon.
I will be back.
Well, I mean, he gets to make it, like, he's so cool with ice. Like, he gets to make it reform. Like, he can smash it 100 times and make it reform 100 times.
Can you summon a
Oh
snake?
my god. I didn't even
Yes.
think about that. You're
I
a
know,
genius
it's insane.
too.
It just happens.
I don't think he can actually do that.
I know. As you can see, my brain is just so
summon a
big. I can just
snowman.
grab it.
That falls
You
from
know,
the
it's-
sky?
Well, I'll have to take your
No,
word
like,
for it. I think
create
it's
the snow
invisible.
And then I've got to be like...
Oh, but how's that gonna crush people if it doesn't come from the sky?
I can't crush people. Look, I got bullied out of magic school, okay? I'm lucky I can do this.
Dude.
I see.
You're gonna show them, okay? You're going to like
Giant
become
snowman
like
from the sky.
such
That'd be cool.
the
You are pardoned.
you're just gonna show them.
Thank you. Yours is quite nice as well.
Yeah, I'm gonna go beat up
Very
Magnus
yellow
one
and
day
gold.
soon.
Yeah, whoever this Magnus guy is, you're just gonna beat the crap out of him, and then you're gonna beat him some more.
Magnus.
Dear me.
Magnus Maximus. Archfire Mage of
his
the
name.
Royal Academy of Spells.
Hi,
He
new
was always
person.
like...
It's a nice
Oh,
to
jeez.
meet you.
Very nice outfit.
Hello. Thank you.
You got swords attached to your hands?
What?
So, Tris, where did you
Oh,
get
are
your
you an
cool
assassin
drink?
too?
What?
Try it. It's
No.
Okay, never mind.
it's moon. It's Fey moonshine.
I don't know. I only drink water.
Drinks that, he might die.
Although, would Osmodeus get mad at you
agree.
for drinking alcohol that isn't wine?
Either that or his blood alcohol level.
But Asmodeus like the devil.
Well, actually, it's not that.
I'm sure one sip
I know
won't
my
hurt.
tolerance
Yeah.
is very low. That's why I
You! Go away! You smell like fish. I can smell you from here. Shoot. Go.
Go! Bye! Goodbye.
I've been here the whole time. That's really... You know what? That's nice to hear, because I'm trying to be the penguin's friend.
It's not my jam, but
So with
You know, you could probably use it
with a bit of a sip,
It's not jam. It's,
everything has like a bit of a glittery sheen to it. It's not going to be very strong since you only took a sip, but it'll be just kind of like an outlier with how much you drunk. From the instructions I was given about this stuff.
How'd that commission go that I
Fish guy.
I didn't.
Hey, did you take my advice? Did you did you take 2 spears and like make him eat it and then stab him with the other spear?
I ran away. I didn't find it. No, I didn't find it.
That's okay. He
I
beat the
didn't-
crap out of me too.
Well, I'm happy I'm not alone in that situation.
I did not find the penguin. I'm convinced the penguin does not exist.
Do you know anyone by the name of Virgil?
I don't
He's from
invisible
Aether.
voice.
Green hair.
Go.
You're drunk, I see.
I better.
Well, when cards are needed, they are drunk.
They could have been talking about me if they were talking about Virgin.
Well, I mean, it's.
That's
Hi, Owen.
My blood is highly
green-haired
valued.
dude.
Huh?
Oh no.
Nice to see
Why is
you.
everyone looking for green hair?
My blood is highly valued.
I'm starting to feel like I should dye my hair so people want to see me more.
Mosquitoes.
Oh, she's wasted.
I am not drunk.
And those as well,
Right.
yeah.
You see a bottle of Fey moonshine in her hand.
What's going on now?
Yeah, enjoy.
She's wasted. You wanna
Enjoy
buy a
your
fish?
day off. Enjoy your day off.
Heck yes, Owen.
You want to buy a fish?
You are absolutely waved.
Well, why would I want to buy a fish?
And for once, I didn't
Listen,
have to
I know
drink
that you seem like a
like
warrior,
20
but
kegs
you
to
use
get
mana in
this
any sort of
way. It's great.
I would say that they're young.
Yes, it took just a lot impressive.
No.
Never mind.
And off I go.
Well, Tris, lead the way, buddy cop.
Well, I mean, not necessarily. I'm not a guard here. I'm, you know, things may happen. I don't know.
Oh, look, we could go prank old Dan and pretend that we're arresting him.
Well, I can't arrest him. I'm not a guard here. I can't
No,
just
watch
say
this.
that I. Okay.
Watch this, Tris.
All right, I'll watch.
the
I'll
map.
watch. No.
Do you have a license for being kung fu?
Of course I have a license. I was born with a license.
Show me. No, that checks out. There you go.
You know, you're pretty hot.
Is that like?
Hey, thank you. Appreciate that. What? What'd you say?
Do you want me to pick that up for you?
No. I'm just gonna. Hey, Eugene. Guess what?
What?
I bought pants.
No way.
Yeah, they're terrible. I hate pants. How do you live like this?
I like trousers. Where I'm
I know,
from, they
but,
call
like,
them trousers.
You can move so much better without jeans. It's amazing. Like how do you live? I don't.
Yeah, how do you
it's been
live
30
with
years since I've
pants?
It's been 30 years since I've owned pants, so it's a little it's weird.
I'm not taking my trousers off.
No,
this
you
is
don't
one
have to
thing
take
I'm
your
not
trousers
budging
off.
on.
Look, you don't have to take your trousers off. It's fine. It's fine.
Okay.
That was not what I was asking.
You know, it's a
that's
If I wanted
good,
that
'cause I
to
was
happen,
like-
if I wanted that to happen, I'd straight up ask you to take your trousers off, okay? But we're not there in
Okay.
our relationship yet, so.
But since you're my master, I couldn't really say no, I guess.
Yeah, it's true.
So please
It's
don't
true.
do that.
Do you want him to take his trousers off? Never mind. I'm gonna go back to Aether. I'm glad my license checked
yeah.
out.
Nice to meet you. See
It
you.
expires soon,
Hey,
so
you
make
too.
sure you renew
You
it.
too, Tris. What? What?
Make sure you renew it. It expires soon.
I know. Yeah. It does. Thanks for the reminder.
Damn it! If only he forgot his license. Bye, Tris. Wait, can I come? I got nothing.
Yeah,
else
if
to
you
do.
want to follow me. It's not a problem.
Yeah. Hey, do you know what I did earlier? I went into the top of the Elven embassy and I blew that cool horn.
Oh, that is so cool. You want another sip?
Oh, no thank you. I like to drink water.
Alright. This stuff is good. You don't know what you're missing. It's so much better than water.
No, water is the best.
Well, it's good to get hydrated and keep you alive, but, you know, this makes you feel good.
But I always feel good.
Well, that's because you're awesome.
Thank you. Do you not feel good? Because that would make me sad. Does anyone else want a cup of water? I can create the water with my cool magic.
No,
I'm good, thank you.
It's fine, I'll just have some myself. Ice cup.
Do I
You
feel
okay there,
good?
Trace? Yeah, you know.
My parents are dead. I'm still no closer to finding out who did it.
Would you like
My
me to
adoptive
hug?
father is apparently
Because,
missing.
like,
Throws the bottle.
they might hug you. Hey, that's littering. I'll get it. Hey, look, we'll kill the people that killed your parents. It's fine.
You remember what you the thing, the words that you said about how you consent to people?
Yes.
I can kind of understand. Every person they sent me to kill was a horrible person that did horrible things.
That's pretty good, you know. Doing your bit.
But, you know. And now I'm supposed to be a Redwall guard and I can't even stop people from hurting you.
Sometimes I think he actually asked for it, though.
See? Woe is me. Woe is my pain.
He does. He consents to it. But every single person that asks if they can beat him up, they could stop. They could actually not do this horrible shit that they do to him. But they do. They cut his fingers off.
Come on, Trish,
They break
don't
his
be
arms.
like a downer and stuff. You know, we're all friends here.
And I have to go.
I mean,
and hunt down horrible people that were fairly similar, that didn't care about who they hurt, that didn't care about anything. And despite being a guard that's supposed to help people, I don't seem to do that.
Have you seen a penguin?
I wish.
He beat the crap out of me. If you know where he is, I am fully willing to beat the crap out of him again. Or try to, or...
No, she's not.
I'm going to...
She's not. Thank you, though.
No, I am 100%. Where was the last time that you saw it?
There's a guy like selling health potions. You could probably, and stamina.
Man, I don't really know what's.
And he saw the penguin?
No, I just...
You see a bottle of Fate Moonshine on the
So the penguin was over that way then. I'm gonna take that as a yes.
Okay.
Thank you. We're gonna go kill the penguin.
Oh dear.
Okay, good luck.
Thank you. Hey, Tris, thank you for what you said, but don't worry about it. You know, I'm alright. We're all good. Just have a good time, you know? I appreciate you.
I mean...
Anyways, they'll all pay for it in the end. I'll make sure of it.
Look, it's... Yeah, you're right.
Yeah. They're gonna be like, no, Eugene, we're friends, right? And I'd be like, but friends have done this, and point to the scar that they inflicted, and then I would kill them.
And by the same token, if they
Don't worry.
consent to it, we can't step in, so, you know, I'm not gonna stop you.
Yeah. But you guys are alright, so I'll make it quick, and when the time comes.
Well, I mean, if this apocalypse thing actually does happen, I'm gonna be on your side, honestly.
Yeah, that's what I'm saving my minion for a day ticket for.
Well, at that point, I guess it wouldn't really matter about the repercussions at that point.
Oh, anyway, I don't think I have been introduced to you guys properly. I mean, briefly. But I'm Eugene, by the way. Hello.
Scarlet Bliss.
Lucy.
It is a pleasure to meet you. I'm Eugene, fated ice mage and muscle wizard. My last name is the Destroyer,
wizard.
all one word.
Water Defender.
Ooh. That's cool.
I guess you could call me a fallen angel.
Wow. That's pretty awesome.
Oh, I always itch whenever I bring him out. Right.
Maybe I can...
Sometimes my tail does that, but I can't itch it.
Oh no, we need to get more drinks for Tris before they start their head hurting.
Nah, it's fine. I usually don't have hangovers.
Is that how that works?
Well, I mean, the way they train me to be poison resistant and alcohol resistant. Granted, there's still tricks that you have to do to, you know, make the your target get drunk, but you not get drunk, watering down your drinks, putting lots of ice, things like that. But alcohol resistance does help a lot.
Yeah, my cup is made of ice, so my water is cold.
Huh. I never thought of that.
I wonder what kind of plants these are.
That actually,
No,
that would probably taste pretty good. And it
No,
probably
my
wouldn't be
water's
that
off,
watered
don't
down.
you?
I won't.
But yeah, I cast Chain Lightning earlier. It was crazy.
You're a scroll of chain lightning, or
boy.
did you learn it?
No, I actually did it.
Eh.
I
Oh,
don't
you-
know how, but it worked.
We'll get you some food later.
Okay.
Did you learn chain lightning?
No, but I just really believed. And I was, there was a bunch of wizard guys in hoods in Aether, and they were like, challenge me if you dare. And,
Shadow Wizard Money Gang.
That was their name, yeah.
They loved casting spells.
And they were like, oh, who challenges us to a wizard duel? No punching. And then they drew a line in the sand, and I was like, I will face you, forgetting that I could not punch them. So I kind of just made a bunch of ice blocks, and I just threw them as hard as I could at the guy.
Okay.
And then
So now that I'm
You've got a
sober,
sword, just like
Telling you, giant snowman.
just
From the
stab
sky.
them from a distance.
yeah, I threw my sword at him as well. Anyway, I
goodness.
won, and he was
That's why
banished to
it's
the realm
broke.
of shadows.
You do know, since
So,
you can grow your
now-
the sword out, you can
look, I'm
grow it
sober now,
almost
but I
indefinitely.
still would like to know
Oh, I
where
don't
you
have
last
that
saw
much
this
magic.
penguin or heard of this penguin.
Understand.
Breaking down the door over there.
Yeah,
I've
because,
been running around.
like
No
I
one's
said,
seen it for like 15 minutes.
Maximus kept beating me up at school. so I
Okay.
could stay in
It's
the
nowhere on the
library.
island.
Okay. Well, that's what I thought earlier, and then it showed up, and then it seemed to disappear, and then it showed up again. So, I guess I'll just have to wait and see if it shows up again.
Yeah, we just keep looking.
Sure didn't run over
So
here.
it just
Ah,
beat you
possibly.
up.
Yes, it did.
It was a very
From the
nasty
sounds of
affair.
it, it's beaten a lot of people up.
Aye.
Apparently, there was some
Well, do
other
you know
guy
any-
that was beaten up by it too, and looking for it.
Do you know any anti-penguin spells or tactics?
Yeah, it's called Stab It.
Aye,
yeah, that
I
would
was about to
probably
make
do
the
it.
same joke.
Well, I mean, I'd say shoot it, but
Just stab it from over here.
I was thinking more like a rear naked choke, and then when it starts to go under, shake it violently until it breaks.
nah. Just get it over with
I
quickly.
don't
Just
know if
you
you'd
know.
be able to shake the thing.
Just,
Actually, probably cover its belly in glue, so when it goes to slide, it just kind of doesn't.
The only
well, I
thing
mean,
have
that would be
triple D
very slow and painful. I'd rather just put it out of its misery.
Where?
Although you could do that and get it stuck
Don't
for
make me
you to
take
get
my
it.
shirt off. I wear baggy clothes for a reason. It's all part
I'm
of my
looking away.
deception.
And
I am super strong. I'm super ripped.
Can the penguin eat him? Like,
can try.
It can eat a spear, but I mean, I don't know if it can eat a person.
So here's the plan. Bait, and then we wait and see what happens.
Oh, I get it. We overstuff it with him, and the penguin will be so full, it'll fall asleep.
Why am I the bait?
No, because you got the guns, clearly.
Oh, okay, yeah. I probably good in close combat.
Either that, or whenever he goes to eat you, you can be able to beat your way out of it.
Indeed,
yeah.
Good night. Why don't we ask Charlotte? They just ran. They just ran across there.
Maybe she would know.
Yeah, they're down the
Oh,
hill.
she's down there.
I just saw him.
She's over here.
Any news on the penguin?
I saw it at one point.
How long ago?
It was back that way.
Do you know how long
Thank you.
ago?
Also, your cape looks amazing.
I appreciate it.
Yeah, it's really cool. Like the new look.
It is my pleasure and my duty as a knight to bring the people,
Appreciate it.
the newest people around the island.
Well, they said back this way.
I hold by a
Okay,
strict code.
well.
Don't do chivalry.
Good with it. I could tell when you're getting janky with it. Sorry, pardon me.
Ah, understandable.
What does that slap do?
Sorry, I had to let the people cross. Okay, come on, team.
What's the,
we need
what's
a
the
team
highest
name.
Point? What's the highest point in town?
That would be
Probably
the...
the Elven Embassy.
Not the tower, actually. It would be like the palace in town.
Highest point we can like stand on to get a vantage of like see if there's like signs of a penguin.
Well, this is
Yeah, it would be the... It would be the palace, honestly.
Could you take us there?
Yeah.
Thank you. I haven't got your name, by the way.
Triss. We're gonna go...
Nice to meet you, Triss. I'm Riff.
Yeah, but the palace is the tallest. Like, it's like... The palace over there is the tallest.
Yeah,
But it's all the way over there,
we
too,
won't be
so...
able to get on top of it, though.
Let's see if we can... Yeah, we can get on... Well, we can't get on top of it, but we can get at the base level, which is... But this is... Oh, there's a stairway over here.
Is this someone's house?
I mean, that was the other reason why I wasn't going to, like, barge in, but, I mean, everyone else started to, so, I mean...
You know, there's several of us. Group accountability.
Ouch! Oh yeah, you gotta parkour.
Oh. These stairs are tricky. There may not be a way up.
No, you gotta
Hold on. You gotta...
there we go.
You just gotta have elite skills.
It's lucky I play all that Assassin's Creed.
You're an
The
assassin.
penguin!
Wait, where?
Jump down!
Down there?
The penguin fourth! Go!
Okay, round 2.
Keep down. Let me in.
I got it.
You're good? Oh.
Okay?
Shield bash.
I need you to put the orb down. Put the orb down, trap me inside with him.
Round 2, mother...
Oh god, you're on.
It's getting away. Your one-liners will happen.
Because you know what?
Flying kick. Right. Where'd the hell that thing go?
I'll see you later.
Did you see a penguin go this way?
No, I think he went that way.
Alright.
What are you all looking for?
A penguin. Don't worry about it.
A penguin that's trying to eat people.
What's wrong with penguins?
It's back.
Oh, this one's a jerk.
I think this one went this way.
It
Lost
kept
it?
going. Yeah, it's gone.
It kept going that way. It's gone.
I should have shot it. What was that noise?
I was.
I thought I heard it, but
Oh, it's
We have
around
to
here
load up
somewhere,
with
I
our
guess.
penguin words. That's what penguins sound like, right?
That might actually work. We keep chasing it, but maybe we can make it come to us. It was around here. It was around here that it got away.
Don't worry, we're coming.
I lost it.
We could probably corner it in there if it went that way.
If it helps, then yeah, I'm attuned to nature.
I don't know anything about magic.
do you have anything to deal with the animals?
I'm purely nature, so I don't know. I did try to talk with it earlier, like focusing on it, and it was just spouting nonsense.
Nonsense?
Like I couldn't understand.
Yes, penguins do leave little tracks. Little webby footsies.
Like a spider web?
Oh, no.
Managed to get one of the seaweeds.
There you lot are. I was wondering where you all went off to.
Yeah,
Is
we
she still
got
drunk?
round 2 with the ping.
No.
Yeah, you missed round 2 with the penguin.
I.
Are you fucking kidding me?
It was
Did you
at
get
the
your
farm
ass
soccer
beat
park.
again? Did you almost get your ass beat again?
Not this time. I was
Sucker punched
prepared
all
this
of us at
time.
once.
I don't know. She shield bashed
Thanks,
it pretty
dude.
far away.
It's really starting to piss me off.
Yeah, it kind of just kept rolling after that.
I swear to God, next time I see this, if I see this penguin itself, I'm going to turn it into bird soup. I swear to God.
Oh, did you see it yourself finally?
No, it's because everybody keeps talking about it, and I'm like, okay, that's it. I am gonna fight.
Yeah, you believe me now, don't you?
I'm trying to eat a cobalt.
I never said I didn't believe you. What are you talking about? I didn't say I didn't believe you.
Not a penguin.
I know, I'm joking with you.
I just. Oh, very
Wait, what's going on?
funny. Wait, what?
I think this person's sitting up on the rock, so now they're curious.
Oh.
It's the rabbit.
Ah.
She's just sitting by herself.
Oh, okay. Well,
Feet hurt from the running.
What do you think about making a trap? A trap for the penguin.
I
You'd have
could
to have
invert
someone
my
be bait because they
barrier.
really like. Because they like.
The only
blood
downside about that is
people.
I'd be trapped inside with it.
We could get like a whole bunch of people in there too, and we could just dogpile it.
well, we'd have to
wouldn't
know
be
what
any
its
kind of
motives
map,
are.
yeah.
So far, it's been kind of just attacking people randomly.
It's an animal. It's just attacking people, right?
From
But-
what we just heard earlier by this person, they're
They were
trying to get
specifically
inside
trying to
that
get
one
into a building.
Which one?
It was only that building.
The one that
that's-
we
that's
first
like-
encountered it at.
Oh, I guess we're going this way.
Also, didn't I just hear a scream?
I
That was just her. Yep.
Oh.
I didn't hear her scream.
I could have sworn I heard something.
Ah, it's good.
Hey, Karen.
Is it called carrot because it's a carrot, or is that
Wait, you got-
its name?
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, that's actually his name.
Oh.
Hey,
Wait,
Carrot.
You got summer stuff on?
Anyway, this is the building.
Vacation
Yeah.
and carrots.
Nice.
Aye.
Vacation
It's a
carrot.
summer carrot.
I finally learned the spell, so I'm gonna use it because my knees hurt.
That's
How you
fine.
doing?
Oh, that's a neat spell.
You're just enjoying your time
where'd
here?
the critter-
I wonder if they seen him.
Well, you be careful now because apparently there's a penguin going rapid.
Went that way.
Went that way?
Oh, it did go this way. Okay, perfect.
To find you and anybody else that's a part of the Healers Guild. Hi, Wayne. Find anyone else that's part of the Healers Guild that I haven't given the gender.
Hello. Mostly air.
Hello. Have you seen a penguin?
You
mean that one?
It's right there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Your flippers will do nothing else.
Okay, I'll go get the others.
It knocked off my legs, but it gave them back. It's very nice.
Lying back, your beak folding in on itself as a gelatinous form.
Getting up in the tree where it can't get me. I don't think that'll be a good idea. You might fall.
Well, it sounds like the he might actually get this taken care of for us.
I don't care. I want to turn
Why?
into
Is there something
fucking
wrong about the penguin?
soup.
Is it the penguin?
I wanna
It's
try
a
and commune with
man-eating
it.
penguin. It ate
I
somebody.
wanna try and commune with it again.
There's a lot of animals that eat people. It's a cycle of life.
To glide myself into the group, into the group over there.
no.
Oh,
No, you guys go back over there.
Oh, god damn it.
Oh shit. Go back over here. Go back over here. Oh shit. Don't worry about it.
Is everything alright?
Oh my god, it's carving.
you might want to step back, but
Good God. It's been nice to me so far.
said, you little.
Voice of a volley. Oh, there you are, Vivodi.
Come here!
Penguin! Get him! Stop that penguin!
Oh, he ran me over.
Come here, you little shit.
Come back here, you little shit.
Come here!
I'll turn into fucking bird stew.
Come here! Grab him! Come here! Grabs you! Grabs!
Okay, hold on. I learned a spell for this.
Get back here!
Come here!
Come here, you little shit!
Get that penguin!
Come here!
He's going. Oh no! Oh no, you don't! Oh no, he's going into Archon's home.
Where?
You little shit! It's right here.
He. Where the. Where'd he go? Oh my.
The penguin will be missing. I want the penguin.
Storm.
Come here!
Pause.
That bubble actually pause. That bubble actually did freeze you in place right as you were trying to escape. With a 19 on their part, you got frozen.
Understood.
Oh, you're also being cast hold person.
Oh
no! Much doing that is really cool.
That's
really cool. Which is also a 19. You are frozen in place twice as much.
Oh, hold on. I need to make the face when I was frozen.
Okay.
Can I try commune with it again before you guys...
Give me 5 more minutes. Give me 5 more minutes and I will disconnect and then I will actually be frozen.
Should I just go ahead and take care of the situation right now?
The shield is stuck inside of their build.
Ah, come on!
Champions, I don't think we can.
Since it's frozen.
What do you mean we can't? It ate me.
I'm rolling.
They caught it this time.
17. You will be able to commune with it in simple thoughts.
I mean, that is. No, if it ate you and you consent to
Simple thoughts. You will be able to communicate with them, but they're basically only speaking in like 3-word sentences.
Strike it down.
Oh god.
Okay.
Shiny shop.
So he's trying to figure out what the fuck the penguin wants.
Well,
so he's just gonna.
They look delicious.
Convey to it what wants.
Unfortunate turn events.
It is. Yeah.
Oh.
Huh.
Can I resist out this whole person in frozen? Can I resist getting out?
It's a double 19. I don't think you're getting out anytime soon, but I will roll with disadvantage.
I could break these chains.
That's a 6 and a 7. No.
That one looks delicious. You hear? That one looks delicious.
What's it saying? Do I need to shoot?
It's pointing it in. It's saying people look delicious. It's saying people looks delicious.
Some kind of.
Okay. There is one guy who's looking for him. I think it was his son.
Yeah, I don't think we're getting him.
Ask it if we can.
I don't think it's safe to be around.
Ask it if we give it.
Pry your shield out of its build.
Oh, finally.
If you interacted
If
with
we
the bandit,
give it food, will it stop acting up? Ask him if we give it food, it'll feel calm.
Either I'm kind of stuck in this dome, is what I understand.
He's gonna Storm. He's going to convey in very simple words for the
Why did you
penguin.
take away that shield?
If
What the
give
fuck?
food.
Why did you take away that shield? What the fuck?
Would you be fine? Storm.
Shiny.
You will find out.
No, that's mine.
I have an idea.
You're not allowed to have it. Yeah, Shiny.
That's all the information
Hold on.
you find.
Fuck, I can't hear sounds. Okay.
Okay. I have an idea. We cover it in honey, and it eats itself.
Am I actually unfrozen?
No, it's still in my.
You're still hold personed.
Oh, hold on. I need to keep making this noise for 2 minutes.
Either it stops eating, or it stops being a problem.
I mean, I have to make every moment fantastic as possible, you know.
Storm. He's going to convey. It's either you stop eating people or you stop being a problem.
Points a gun at your head to emphasize that point.
Alright, you know what? I think it's best I
Well,
Okay.
Welcome to the
stop eating people? Maybe. Causing problems?
Hold person begin.
Never.
He's going to convey. He's going to convey. As long as you're not eating people, I'm sure they'll be fine.
Oh, yes.
You feel hold person fade, but the bubble is still in effect.
It's going to grab his neck.
It will look very tasty.
Oh. Crap. Oh, God. Can you recast that thing?
He's gonna.
God damn it.
I got this.
Get it. They got it.
Bye-bye, penguin.
Don't get back
Come here. Shit, grab your. Grab your neck. Gosh dang it.
I'm trying to make a sound.
Looks like she finally cast hold person. Finally, again.
Either that, or you broke its neck.
Yeah, let me solve the problem. Yeah, the problem is now solved.
Yeah, let me just...
I was gonna offer him dried fish so he would Okay. So last thing, if you want, last thing he said before he did that is stop eating people. Maybe causing problems. No.
Well, see, I solved the problem. Well, we solved the problem.
He was willing to stop eating He was willing to stop eating people.
But he's gonna do other shit, like throw people indoors.
And like, if he was going to say he was going to
eat someone once I think he was trying to get to a specific person.
Sorry if I'm interrupting something.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry.
That.
I was at the event. As soon as the hold person spell was turned off, he immediately tried to eat somebody.
Yeah.
Exactly.
We didn't reach an understanding. There wasn't time.
I mean, realistically, does anyone feel bad about it dying?
Yes.
No.
Yeah. I feel bad.
Kind of like a northern chicken, isn't it?
Yeah, but like...
It's like I feel bad that I had to step an alligator in the eye to free myself.
It's regrettable that we had to take such actions, but he made his choices.
Do you believe in free will?
How does that question pertain to now?
It had a free will to do chaos, and we had a free will to stop it. Easy as.
Exactly. At the very least, we made sure...
Has the right to live.
You're right.
You didn't even thank it for dying.
I don't even know if it died. It just kind of disappeared.
Well, I mean, I snapped its neck, and then and then you stabbed it in the neck, and then it disappeared. So, I mean, I want to say it's dead, but I've seen things live.
Probably. I should probably.
If you kill something, you have to use every part of it.
Well, I would have, but it kind of disappeared.
I mean, we could. I mean, want to roast a penguin?
I mean, there's a lot of useful parts in most animals.
Do we want to take the corpse back, or do we want to just say we didn't find it, and maybe give it like a proper burial?
Well, I mean, it kind of disappeared, so I mean.
Oh, if it does. Oh, he's real fast when he's not floating.
Who?
They went back home once. Nice.
Well, I've heard rumors that.
Yeah.
Yes.
I've heard rumors that people don't really like them.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm gathering. Almost every single guild wants them dead, or doesn't like them.
Oh, no.
Mayor, see you.
John, as I just finished my duty
And you just see she's just like beating
Have a
a
good
little
day,
bit.
sir.
Good luck.
But yeah, I mean, I don't have like power right now because I'm been exiled for nearly 200 years.
Thank you. I shall take
Yeah, if you're exiled, that means they took it from you.
Rub that everywhere it hurts. That'll
Technically, it's like,
should heal.
if it isn't, yes. Well, it's more like they force took it, you know, because they.
Why not seize it then?
How do you fare this fine day?
She's dying. I'm planning on it. I'm just looking for the right people for the job.
I'm doing quite well.
I mean, I already talked to Triss here about it, and
it's very good to
and she's willing.
Sorry, can you repeat that?
Shaman right.
Sieging the castle, I think would be correct what's happening.
You could kind of say that.
Yeah.
It's just more like reclaiming the castle, but I'll definitely be hiring. We'll be hiring mercenaries and whoever I think is definitely who are willing to lend me their sword and shield, or whatever power they have.
If I mention it to Candace, he might say no. He wants to adventure.
Who?
I'm not allowed to because I'm a lady. Calcandus, he's like my brother. We're like twins. One might say. He's an adventurer.
You can adventure?
I can't because I'm a lady, but he's a man, so he can.
What? That sounds boring.
It's consensually based.
I'm looking for someone I couldn't find.
I want to
This is
be
a
a princess. I'm engaged
lady
to become
adventure.
one.
Hey, Trish is a lady. She can adventure.
Myself. But yeah, if I mention it to him, Calcandus may say no.
I mean,
you don't know my name, but it's Michael.
I've gone on adventures, but I mean, I mean, I've gone on missions, but that's I'm not sure I count that as
noble.
adventures.
My real name is Leo. My real name is Leo.
I would count that as
I
adventures.
like Leo better.
Some vacation, huh?
Michael, it's a long story, but I think maybe that'll be another time. Unless you want a full story.
At least I got him.
Go somewhere else to talk about it.
Maybe another time.
From what I hear, other people did.
He keeps us escaping.
Yes,
Oh,
yes, he went off too with that.
I snapped his neck. The other one kind of, stabbed him in the neck to make sure.
You said,
Goodness gracious.
you said yourself is Nurgle, was it?
I came to say goodnight to
I'm
Cyber.
Nurgle.
Yes, I've seen your. Yes, I've seen
Ultimate
you
Nurgle.
around before. Back at Aether, with Asmodeus.
Yes.
Last time
My father.
Good night.
Oh yeah, your father jabbed me in the neck. Technically, it was deserved, so I'm not. Well, it's because I insulted him about his wine, which it's because somebody dared me to say it.
Why would you insult his
Someone-
wine though? It's so good.
Someone dared me to do it. Someone dared me.
Best wine I've ever had.
Listen. Let me be honest
Was
with
it
you.
bad?
No. I love your father's wine. I really wish he would not have to overprice it, but that's just him.
But it's magic
I'm not gonna complain.
infused. When you calculate the magic, it's fairly priced. If anything, a bit underpriced.
I guess that's fair enough. But no, somebody dared me to say it. I like the wine. I mean, I go there
Magically
once in a
infused
while,
with water.
buy a
Cough,
bottle
cough.
or two. It's just somebody dared me to say it.
I think you can buy just a
You-
cup.
You can't avoid.
Just get a cup.
You can't avoid accountability by just saying
Oh,
you were
hey,
there
Jack.
to do it.
I'm not avoiding accountability
No, it's
because
okay.
technically I deserve. Listen, no.
I've eaten an entire person before because of a dare. I don't take you backsies.
From what you just said, that doesn't exactly sound like what you said, ladylike.
Well, it's why I wear a glove now.
Oh. I mean, couldn't you at least kill them? Because I mean, I know
They
you're
do
a
die.
vampire. Oh, they
Oh,
died?
Yeah.
I consume them.
When you
When I
eat
consume
someone, they
them,
die.
I wish I could find a giant watermelon.
Kind of like a void pocket almost, I'd like to say.
Excuse
If you open
You
up,
may not see.
things get sucked
You
in
may
and they
not
don't
see
come
his
out.
face, but he has his eyes wide open, as if he's a little nervous
That's why I wear
now.
protective gloves.
Sure you're okay.
I won't hurt you with
Fair
it.
enough.
I'm not allowed to eat people.
Fair enough. But if you're looking for your,
They went great. I helped
Fragile items, no.
get the guy to sell his properties so that people can buy properties now. I helped convince the farmer to help.
which reminds me, Triss, I actually need to speak with you alone
What
shortly.
was the other guy?
Yeah, no
I need to
worries.
speak with you alone
It
shortly.
was, I paid the masonry. More money.
Also, that penguin didn't hurt you or anything, right? Even though it probably knocked your ass out a few times.
I caught up with it. And then someone else stabbed it in the throat. And then it just kind of vanished.
Oh, damn.
Wander off now. It It was a pleasure to meet you all.
Give it a go.
Of course, Nurgle. I'll sure. If you know, you already. I might be wearing something else next time you see me, but rest assured, I'll remember you. So, yes, Michael. But you.
It's Leo or Michael.
Yeah, well, Michael, Leo, well, Michael or Leo, whichever you want. I don't really care. It's whatever, but
Well, I won't
it's like.
your cover, so if you prefer Michael.
I'm basically safe here, so I'm not really too worried. But if you want to call me, if you want to call me Leo, then Leo it is.
I'll catch up in a sec.
Leo.
We're heading towards the beach.
I like saying Leo.
Okay.
I think it's
All right, I'll meet you there later. All right.
Michael.
But anyways, you.
Leo.
Yeah, it's very quickly before one last thing before you go, because I really do want you to catch up with your father, because you seem like you really need to talk to him about something. I used Michael because it was more because I've been on a run for many years. All right, and yes, it's been like a cover name, but I'm a half elf. Just in case you don't let you know.
I'm a chosen elf. I did it to be like my
Great.
father, Gwydion.
Interesting. Well, anyways, you
Yeah, so
I'll
it
definitely
is.
speak to you again.
Well, he's got many eyes. My head.
Oh shit!
Ow.
Don't she better not. Oh.
Yeah, I had a bit of a headache myself.
Oh shit.
I'm sorry. I'm alright now.
Oh no.
I think.
All right. Yeah, but yes. Yeah. I'll definitely. If I see you around, I'll definitely say hello, and we could talk again sometime. I'll be around.
Of course. Come get some wine. We sell it in cups.
I sell it in cups now.
Yeah, so
I thought
it's a
last time
lot
I.
cheaper.
Oh, well, last time I remember, I bought a whole bottle for 10 gold.
Yeah, I think you can buy a cup for gold. So if you're just a little
fair.
parched, you don't have to down an entire thing.
Well, I did it for occasion because I was celebrating something. But anyways,
Oh, heck yeah.
you go. But yeah, you go ahead, and I'll talk to you again later, Nurgle.
Of course. You take care, both of you.
Of course.
Good night,
Hello.
Cyber.
We can find a little hideout. We
Yep.
can use the hideout there.
I'm sorry. I didn't want to interrupt your role play. I'm sorry. Ah.
Group home until later on.
Luckily, all good. Anyways, God, it was. Good night. Anyways, yes. Can we talk in private, Triss?
Oh, yeah. Does this have to do with the whole siege castle thing?
It's not only does that, it's just I want to give some info to you. And something important.
Okay.
He grabs 2 chairs. Here you go.
Ah, thank you.
No problem. So, from what one of my, I'm sure, again, you already know who I really am, and I suppose since Secret's already out, and, oh, Jesus Christ.
Sorry.
Secret's, I mean, I'm not too worried about my cover being blown, so I was surprised Nurgle managed to guess that. But then again, I kind of did give it away by my reaction. Anyways, what I got from the info that I got is yes, it's a castle, but I should give you a heads up. And if you're still willing to help, that's fine. But if you think you can't handle the task, then I completely understand. I should warn you, though, from what my other spies have found out for information, is that the castle has cannons. The castle has a few cannons, make sure it's surrounding every part of it, so flanking it is going to be very tough. But the only way to get to it is through the front. I would have to push forward. But we will be under heavy cannon fire. I honestly thought my brother would not use that kind of technology. Though I'm more of a traditional kind of fighting, but Still though. So I am going to still, if you want to start maybe gathering a few people who might be interested, you could kind of tell them that I would like to speak with them. Only people you think you trust enough to, who are also willing to might lend their sword or whatever they have. Fighter, mage, ranger, anything will help.
I can start asking around. There's a few people I think that would be willing to help.
Good. I'm not obviously if it's any mercenaries will be paid for their efforts. And but I should warn people, but this is going to be a little bit of a tough task. Because again, our only way to get to the main hall of the castle where my brother is hiding is pushing forward. We're going to be in the open, and we're going to be exposed. And plus, there's buildings near it, so we might have to take that as our vantage point. If we're under heavy cannon fire, we have to make sure, or any other gunfire, arrows, rifles, whatever they are going to have, we'll use the buildings to our advantage, because it takes time to reload those rifles. I don't know how they managed to get their hands on those, but I might have a mission for you once we get everything in order. I do need to talk to Sulfur. I had to talk to Lady Sulfur about it because she wants more info, but although she is busy at the current moment. And
yeah, she's temporary magistrate. She's been pretty busy, so.
Yes, I'm well aware.
From my understanding, she's off to some diplomatic thingamajiggy.
Yes. Hope it's going well. I will, however, make sure I will repay her, because obviously I don't just do something for myself and not repay the people who for their efforts. So I'll talk to her and ask, like, whatever it is she wants me to repay her, like, whatever it is, I'm willing to lend a hand. So yes, I do. Anyways, if you want to go start asking around, only to people you trust enough whoever think might be good for the job. That's fine. But make sure you tell them and then they come talk to me, because this is my homeland I'm talking about.
Well, yeah. Is there anyone that you've recruited other than me?
I think I recruited Torg, but I had to confirm it. I need to speak with him, although he's back in Aether right now. I might have to go back and talk to him. I might actually ask him to lend a couple of his warriors, because I could use the muscle.
Right. Well, a couple of people I trust are in the guard. I do know I've done a couple of missions with some of the mercenaries. Rufio, or I think that's his name, but he seems like a very competent person, very able to stay on task, seems honorable. Red seems pretty good too. I would say those are ones that I trust, provided I'm paying them. So as long as you're paying them,
all right, well,
they will get the mission accomplished. And they're also one of the few that are willing to take the dangerous missions.
What'd you say their names were?
Red, I believe the other one's Rufus. A lot of people call him Bear because he can like turn into like this big giant bear.
I see. Well, I'll definitely will. If you could find those next time you see them, tell them that you could call me Michael. I'll probably, well, now that my name is out anyway, you could say Leo is looking for them. And I'll be wearing something else though, but I'll show you before, you know, you'll know, I'll be wearing something different. Pretty soon I'll be getting rid of this old thing. But if you want to say Michael, just so you know who you're talking about, then, yeah. Anyways, the point is that, yes, you find them, tell them to, you know, come speak with me. We'll go somewhere private, and I'll discuss the details. I've been thinking about doing another scouting mission, for more intel. Obviously, I was hoping maybe you might be up for the task. But for now, we'll wait for now. As though I don't want my brother to be suspicious.
I'm pretty
good
good
He may have
about-
an army, but he may have an army, but he's not that cunning. He was always aggressive. Always thought full force was going to be the way, but as I see it, it is not how I see. Anyways, yes, I really do appreciate this, Triss. If there's anything you would want to be repaid back, I'm willing to pay it back forward.
I have some ideas, but I'd have to let you know later. There's still some things I'm working on myself.
Alright, very well then. I do appreciate your time, Triss.
You said you
though I
had
really do
something
want to get
for
this-
me? Or was that just the information?
That was just for information. However, I mean, you could tell me one of the things you were thinking about right now if you want. I don't mind.
Nothing at the moment. I've been working on gathering information on my own home. And I might need some help with that, but right now I'm just gathering some information still. I don't have any solid plans. Mostly it involves finding who killed my parents, so...
I see. Well, until we get everything sorted out, I might be willing to lend in my aid or whatever you need. Whether if you need manpower, weapons, whatever you need.
But for now,
I might be or funds, but yes. But
honestly, it sounds like this person, this brother of yours is a very bad person. And while I'm not going to slip back into being an assassin and killing every bad person, it sounds like this is one of the people that you cannot reason with.
he killed my parents in front of me. Cold blood without any remorse.
Yeah, you mentioned that.
And from what my spies have been telling me, when they went back to my home, my people are suffering. He's starving them to death. He's slaving his own people. He's forcing them to do labor.
Yeah. People like that are not going to be the type that are going to change on a second chance.
Oh, trust me, he lost all of his chances to redeem himself after he killed my parents.
So, while I'm not going to go back and running to work, with my former family, if you want to call it that, I am going to still try to make the place a little bit safer by removing certain people like that.
Well, again, just get the people you trust the most to me, and then I'll give them some info on what to expect. But I want to keep this quiet for now.
Mm-hmm.
No one else must know about this.
I can pay the money to... If I pay them money, they'll stay quiet, so... At least the mercenaries that I'm thinking of.
Yes, I am expecting to hire some mercenaries too. Hello.
Oh, I have a question actually.
Yes. What do you need?
So earlier there was a penguin. It was going crazy. I don't suppose the penguin is in custody now.
Well, you
I
could
was told-
say that in a way.
I see. Well, as long as it.
If
How
by
long
custody
after
you mean
you-
neck snapped and stabbed and it disappeared, then yes.
I mean, were you like looking for it for some reason? Like, do you have business with it?
My shaman rider was going to bring it into custody.
I think maybe that was already handled. I mean, didn't you say you handled it, Triss?
Well, I mean, again, snap neck, stab neck. I didn't stab it in the neck, someone else did. And then it just kind of disappeared. There was not even a body, so I'm assuming that the magic of this place just teleported it to wherever it came from.
Well, in that case, then, thank you for letting me know.
Well, of course.
Of course?
Okay, see.
Bye.
Justice. Super. Dash.
Look, I've been here for like 3 months now. I'm not questioning. That's one of the more common things I've seen.
I wasn't gonna question it. I just thought like I was having a what the fuck moment. But
Yeah, I used
at the
to have
same time,
those.
it's like I'm not gonna question it because I'm like, hey, whatever makes them happy, I guess. You know.
I still
I've
have those
been
occasionally,
here
but
for-
they're way more rare.
Listen, I've been here for I've been running around for 3 months, so this is nothing.
I don't entirely know about that.
I think it
I've seen
helps
all,
that
though,
since
so-
I'm a red wall guard, you know, it's only so
I
long
mean,
you can be a
you've
red
seen
wall
a-
guard until like that whole what the fuck is kind of trained out of you.
I mean, the way she was like some kind of poses and shit.
Is that really any
Oh,
different than Osmodeus's? Well, hello. I am Osmodeus. My wine is so great. I do not water it down at all.
Yeah, fair enough. I mean, fair enough. Speaking of Asmodeus, where's that fucking cheapskate? I swear to God.
What, do you have some kind of business deal with him?
Actually, no, I just needed to ask him a question. Oh yeah, I own that top half of this house now.
Scarf and dumped out a small pouch on the floor, and you're
It's a little messy, but as long as I'm paying my fair share of rent, then it's fine. Let's go. I don't want to bother. But yeah, it's like I am Asmodeus. I love my wine. And speaking of Asmodeus, there he is, right over there.
Thank you.
Have a good traditional hag
Thank you
wedding,
so
like
much.
your father always wanted. You know, eat the groom.
Oh, my body. Oh, there we go. Oh, nice.
Wise children
Like
make
Justice
good
Cause.
hag.
Even know I'm getting married.
See you later.
Like my biological one. My actual adopted one.
told him.
What a hero.
My biological father.
Wow.
That's alright, I'll write to him.
You almost make me not want to destroy the world.
By, but then I heard the word married. I don't need to.
But I'm still
Same.
doing it.
But what's going on here?
Hey, Red.
You want to destroy the world too?
Getting married.
No, I only want to destroy her. I'm joking.
I mean,
Also, I know exactly where he is.
Oh,
He's
they're
in the
actually
underworld.
taken, so you can't come onto them like that.
yeah. I mean, I'm
I
flattered.
don't know what that
I
means.
mean, and you're really cute, but
Oh.
Grimmy has me, so I have to say no. Or at the
I
very
don't know what
least,
you're
I
talking
have.
about. I was talking
I mean,
about
I have.
mutilating your body, ripping your soul from you,
Ah,
tearing it in
okay.
pieces.
Oh, that's a little bit more acceptable. By the way, this is
Yeah,
Red.
okay.
He's one of the people I was telling you about.
this is.
Oh, come on, just let me scry a little
Was it good things?
Yes.
You're not touching my hat.
He's
Well,
looking.
that's one of-
Oh, that's
well,
all. I know where you keep your hat.
let's just say I'm looking for some people to hire for a little bit of a
Welcome back.
mission, but I'd rather not say it in public.
In my pocket dimension?
Are we blowing up the Red Wall Guard building?
Where's your hat?
Oh, come on, man.
So
No.
that's where your hat is. I knew it. I'm going in your pocket dimension.
Well, I mean, yeah, no, you know, I'm down for whatever. I kill people. That's my thing.
you warn him.
Well, there'll be a lot of killing. Well, we're
And
working.
I'm damn good at it.
Well, we'll be killing a lot. That's what I'm planning to do. Hello.
Have you seen any members of the Seekers Guild?
The Eldritch Abomination.
I'm one of them.
Him.
I'm one of the seekers.
I mean, I'm also technically one too.
You are one as well?
To get out of my pocket dimension.
I'm a captain.
Have you seen
I was just scrying on Gwydion's father.
Oh, fuck. Archimedes? Is he here as well?
I saw him down in downtown, but then after that, I think he went back to Aether.
Well, you ever feel like
He's not
when
anything.
you're like in a circle for a conversation? but
Well,
you can't
I
contribute,
don't.
you end up putting together
I'm not sure. Like the only possibility he could be is could be in one of the buildings, but
Truly our
Listen,
bravest
I don't know.
It's
He
called
he looked like he was in a rush for something. Like I don't know.
I'm leaving.
Right.
I'm done.
I will have a look around. Thank you.
I'm hungry.
The wedding's still on.
Anyways.
Yes, wedding
Anyways,
is still
I'm just like, well, yes. If you, I'm just looking for whoever your other person you trust, and yes, I will want to talk to you and like all three of you in private, because this is a private matter.
You can bring them as long as you have a spare.
Okay.
And let me just, I will, however, say though, it does involve killing people.
Yes.
Okay.
Like he said, he's good at it. And I've seen him firsthand. He's pretty good at it.
Oh, I believe it. I mean, I saw him beat the shit out of Eugene, and he could have killed him easily.
Dane has a ability to bring
Dane
them.
has an invitation.
Eugene could have killed me with a snap of his finger.
Is Dane bringing?
He just chooses not to.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Fair enough.
I'm testing the gauntlet you gave her.
Fair enough. Well, anyways, but,
The people I had in mind that, from what he's told me, is I believe his name is Dominic.
Do you know?
I have
And
no idea who that is.
I'm probably messing up his name.
I might
He's got that helmet.
Be empty without me.
You guys share the axe together?
Oh, Garrick.
Garrick. I was messing up his name. So,
oh, that
Garrick.
bastard! Oh my God!
Look, he's good at killing people, and he's good at, like, if you pay him, he'll keep his mouth shut. Same with Red. And the other person is, I think you were calling him Bear. Like, he's the one that can turn into the bear, gray hair, gray beard.
Oh, Ruva.
Yeah, Ruva.
To the wedding.
Suck up the man.
Mr. Ruva.
Let's go.
All three of them are really good at killing people.
Sorry, I got back. Sorry, I just got back from.
If these are the three people you trust most, then yes, all four of you will be paid handsomely.
Let me put it this way.
Because
when you pay them well, they'll do their job and they will not talk. If you pay them, they'll abide by the contract.
Magic with that hand is going
I tell you,
I mean,
when I stepped out this morning, I was not expecting the trials and tribulations that I
said it wrong
underwent.
anyway.
And they'll make sure that you don't die.
Violence, killing.
I know Rufia prevented me from dying at least twice.
Again?
well, I don't mind the
Wizards just put a
What the hell? Come on, man, wave back.
Cleansing.
What?
Some people, you know.
Yeah, yeah. But anyways, other than that, yeah, when you find those Garrick and Ruva, that's their name. Yeah, I've seen those, both of those. I've seen 2 of those guys around. But if you ever see them or find them, come tell them to meet up, and then I'll be around. You already know what I look like, so I might be wearing this armor temporarily just so you can identify me.
Okay.
Because
You can see the dust.
What if you just whipped your head
oh, look at there's Carrot.
What the?
What are you right? What?
Paradise grapes, more delicious than normal.
Who keeps building those things?
More than
Paid for
now a new improved twist. Favor of wait, wow, this is a lot of great flavor. These are
paid for by Asmodeus GR.
God damn it, Asmodeus! God damn it!
So the advertisement budget's going well.
Fucking Christ!
Of course I paid for a sign.
I don't understand any of it, but it sounds like a good deal.
What did you do this time?
Let me see.
What do you mean? It's an advertisement. It's probably one of the least offensive things he's done.
A new and improved twist on an old classic.
Fucking Christ.
Flavor of 10 grapes and 1 fruit.
Oh my god.
No, that's a nice ad.
What the fuck is an ad?
I'm not sure.
Did not know shrimp could be
Find
like
out
that.
when you're older. And more marketable.
We're going to be heading out. Have a wonderful day.
Well, I hope I will submit. I hope you have a.
I hope nothing bad happens
At the wedding.
You know things ahead of time.
Take care.
I'll find them for you guys or whatever.
Just exploded blood onto him.
I now have a distinct craving for grapes.
So then I got a little
Like Twin Peaks.
I guess I shouldn't really keep asking anyway.
Or something.
I mean, it's what do you
It's
do?
100 gold.
To get yourself an outfit if you need it. Or you can just show them whatever. It'd probably be funnier if you just showed them whatever.
Really?
Oh, being
I mean, you couldn't even tell. It looks great.
Is this what you do all day? Is this what you do all day? You also just throw around money around? Like, is this what you normally do? Oh, okay. I was gonna ask you something, but I think I forgot.
Right, I understand.
So, fuck.
The rift, the warp, it's taking you.
Well, if I
Thing, you know, mage stuff, I think. You know, you tap into the ley lines for too long, eventually they start to reach back and drive you to madness.
I wish you the best.
Oh, is that what
Right in the
magic
book
does?
somewhere.
I really do. Also, there is one thing though. I've been meaning to actually buy maybe 3
my,
bottles of wine from your winery.
A town crier I listened
So I'm
to
expecting some
talked about
company.
it. You probably haven't heard of him. It's a bit of an underground thing.
Our winery here isn't set up yet, but you can find us anytime in Aether.
Yeah, I was probably gonna.
So, like,
I was gonna probably
magic
do
drives you insane?
Aether later today, so I could.
Yeah, there's this town crier I listen to on occasion. Is a half-orc named Rojogan. Talks about
my God.
apparently dip too much in magic, it can drive you insane.
You could
Pretty
maybe
crazy
here,
stuff.
I could have them summon you a hell portal into your home.
Also, apparently,
All right.
the island isn't falling. Apparently, people are just gathering magical items in order to,
See, that would be
they're doing something. They're doing something big. You shouldn't drink the water either on Aether. You need to bottle your own. Generate it on your own with the aid of a water mage or something.
All right. Has a bag of.
Well, I
Here you
mean,
go.
I usually drink ale and stuff like that. Plus, I usually drink the water at Redwall. So,
There you go.
what are they planning?
That's the way to do it.
Now give it to Jin to give to me.
I don't know. He was kind of like very non-specific. Like he made sure not to say anything.
Requested to give this to Asmodeus. Please give this bag of gold to him now.
You got it, Vex.
Are you ready?
Sure.
Do you have the sacrificial
Why not?
baby?
Oh, excuse
What?
What?
Don't
What?
worry about it.
Look
Well,
at him
that's what it
juggle.
is.
Isn't that crazy?
A bag of money for you, my lord.
Wonderfully done, Jin. Excellent work.
Thank you.
What's going on?
Have a gold coin.
Of course they're crazy. But
Thank you. Here, I have a.
You know what's
gold coin
crazy?
to pay off
Apparently,
debt.
magic,
Ah,
drives you
perfect.
crazy.
put that with the others. Thank you very much.
You can't get it from me.
He was
I don't
telling
know
me about
magic
it.
as much.
Your baby should be summoned into your house. I will see you on the new moon.
Also, apparently, them gathering the magical items isn't to keep Aether afloat. They're planning on doing something.
Business with you. Enjoy your baby.
Sounds like conspiracy theory to me.
Did Lord Asmodeus generate you a baby? That's impressive.
Congratulations.
Nah, I don't think Jin would make anything up.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
I'm right here,
The
Vex.
burden of life is
Besides,
a heavy one.
I've always been a little suspicious, you know, you know,
Yeah.
I was ready for that. I was ready.
And yet.
I feel like I want to say
Come.
something now, but I just don't have
We
the
will speak
energy.
away from the crowded. Well, I mean, congratulations. You know what prompted you to ask Lord Asmodeus for a baby?
I don't think you should do that for
you're
He only asked for
pregnant?
3 bottles of wine. No, I asked for 3 bottles of wine.
I have a question for you.
Me?
What's up?
How did that man float? How did he do that?
He's a vampire.
Lord
He
Asmodeus
can
is just
float.
built different. He's
Yeah.
built
Oh,
different.
that's the person who paid for the thing. That is the grape man.
And I paid for 3 bottles of wine.
Floating isn't even the neatest trick. Apparently, he's having a baby with him.
You should ask him.
Oh, for
He has some pretty amazing tricks. You should ask him about his. Ask him about.
Well, I mean,
This is fuck. No.
you're gonna have a nice family.
No. Oh, for fuck's
You have a nice family. You have a nice house. I mean, this would be a nice place to raise a family.
I literally said I just wanted 3 bottles of wine. Of wine.
Well, it's a promotional deal. You buy 3 bottles of wine, get a free baby.
For fuck's sake. Well, fuck. Well, fuck then.
I mean-
God damn it, Martha.
I'm telling jokes, but
God
I
damn
wouldn't
it.
be surprised if that's an actual thing Asmodeus is doing. I have a
If it was
special.
an actual thing.
Buy 3 bottles of
I have a
wine,
special.
get baby free.
Yes, here's your free baby. What the fuck do I need a baby for? God damn it.
You know, I hope this is an instance of him messing with someone, because if he's serious and he's going to give you a baby, that's going to be a really weird situation.
That will be a weird situation, because to be fair, I didn't ask for that. I only said I wanted 3 bottles of wine, nothing else. I paid him 375 gold for that, damn it.
All I want to do is.
Well, for that price, that's probably why you're getting the free item.
I understand that.
Hello.
Hi.
I too
What
Um,
happened to you? Or what are
will
you?
do most of anything to protect
I am
myself.
not a ghost. Though people keep calling me a ghost. Just an elemental, to be clear.
yeah, I can tell you're not
That's what
dead.
the diplomatic outfit is for, right? That's what that's gonna do, I hope.
Oh, so
Oh,
you're
diplomacy.
sleeping, or
You
you're
know,
knocked
whether it is
unconscious.
No, I know. We can always try.
If you were a ghost,
You know what? Sure.
my
All right.
speak
going
to
to protect
undead
you
would
guys.
kind of be speaking
Just
to
so
me
you
right
know
now.
now.
So
All right.
I'll see if I can
I would.
change his mind.
I would not mention the box. But you can mention the other thing.
Yeah, sure. Just tell people
How's it
I'm a
going?
ghost.
I'm probably a
So
little
when they
late
try
saying
and
it,
do
but
those things, it
Night
doesn't
Jack.
work.
Apparently, I have a baby now.
Not sure if
You
you're
what?
still here,
Congratulations.
but good night. Have a good rest.
Listen, let me explain.
No, it's the joys of
I-
fatherhood.
no,
That's what you're feeling.
It's
all right.
No, Arcades,
Hey,
no.
I
you listen
wasn't
to
the one
me.
that said
You listen to
anything.
me.
You said it yourself. Now you're gonna hate for it.
Listen. No. Listen, I asked
secrets-
Asmodeus.
we can't package
couldn't
it.
be
The
the
mother
mother
you don't know. We can
listen.
support you.
Oh,
I used to
it's
ask
not so much
Asmodeus
as
for
yeah.
3 bottles of wine. Just 3 bottles
It's
of
Asmodeus.
wine. And the first thing he said, well, yes, it's Asmodeus, but he still would be like, here's your free baby.
Sometimes political bullshit.
So you know, 2 dads. So you know,
That's quite a gift. I mean, Asmodeus doesn't give off you know, the innocent souls for no reason. So you know,
I feel like
congratulations
I
again.
I feel like I want to kick you across the field now because you're really not helping me here.
Oh, wow,
what I'm
alright.
getting from this is Asmodeus kidnapped a child and gave it to him.
as a free promotion
that
for
kinda
buying 3 bottles of wine. It sounds like.
Yes, but I'm not father material. I'm an idiot. Not really, but you know.
Hey, that's what all
The
fathers
point
think.
is
You know,
I am. How can I be fine about this? How can I be fine about this? What the fuck am I supposed to do
Maybe
with
I'm being too candid. You know, see, it's a bit different with kobolds. Like, we have a brood, and then, like, you know, there's a whole nesting period, and then, like, the community takes care of the children. It's not really a parenting phase. So I'm sorry, I can't actually really connect with this. But, you know, maybe it'll be good.
I feel like I should never really ask for your help anymore because you're not really helping for this situation.
hey, there's a Kobold Island here.
What do you want from?
Drop
what
the
do you want from
drop
me?
the kid off at the Kobold Island. Be raised by kobolds.
Let us have them. No, I'm going to do that.
I do not do that. That's a bad idea.
I am going to do that. I am going
Well, no, don't do that. That's all right, fine. He's not going to take mine.
No. You can't. I'm joking. You can't abandon your responsibilities. It's your child now.
It's not my responsibility. Wait. How about this?
Hey, Mike.
Why not just like put it? I'll just put it into the orphanage and then someone else could have it. I don't really need it.
I mean, you could do that. Well, you know, you could raise it yourself. Train it into being the next.
I'm not even
Michael. That's what you do. Right? Just train it into.
Give it to the what's his name, Kai, leader of the Red Wall Guard. I'm sure he'll do fine.
And
you're really gonna pass off your child?
I'm not sure we should have it in the Red Wall Guard.
Is it not your child?
It's not my child. No, it's because Asmodeus just poofed and Asmodeus would be like,
Who did he
enjoy your
give it
free
to?
baby.
My past life.
Oh, he gave it to you though. Sounds like it
Yes,
might
but
be
it's
your
not my child. It's not my child.
Well, you don't have it with you. Like, it sounds like he's going to be somehow making a child. Somehow.
Yes, but I'm not. It's not my
It's
child.
going to be sacrificed.
Yes, Tina.
Oh my God.
Yes,
Oh, hi,
Tina.
Tina.
What are you
I
doing?
need to talk to you if that's okay. Hi.
But
I need to
yeah,
talk
sure.
to you
Just,
if that's okay.
He's not.
give him.
Just one real quick statement. He's not going to like sacrifice a child in your name, is he? That's not what's happening.
Just bear
right?
with him. He just found out he's a father, so, you know, he's trying to deal with that right now.
You're a
Good luck,
father?
Michael.
I know.
Yeah. We're all rooting for you.
Okay.
You're welcome! Michael, you're welcome!
I fucking. Triz, I am going to.
Whoa.
I am waiting because if I am guessing correctly, there might be a frog that runs by us very
We gotta
rapidly.
tell Asmodeus that Nurgle said the thing.
Nah, he was being chased by manacles.
Okay.
Fine.
Sounds like a plan. What's the reward for this quest?
I do not see the frog.
You get to come to the
Magic
cool
sword?
wedding and do the dance.
Enchanted ring? Oh, well, I do like dancing at the wedding.
No. It's just, it's a lot of leg training. I'm not able to do it all the time, but it exhausts you after a couple of times. But it's very useful when it comes to it. All you just need to do is just making sure that your legs are very...
Is everything okay?
And in one quick burst
The toads
of energy,
are
you
back.
can use them all at once. See where you're trying to go.
The
and
toads are
do
fine.
everything in one
The penguins are what I'm worried
They
about.
scream. Oh no, I think the penguin went back to sea to hunt sailors or whatever it does.
The frogs are okay. Watch this.
I'm not a maid.
Hello, frogs. Nice to see you. It's been a while.
I'm a brave frog. Okay, it withstood my fear.
See, you just show them the respect that they deserve, and, you know, they're easy to get along with.
These things are very new to me. This is the first time I've seen these things.
They used to be in Redwall all the time.
Again, I've never been to Redwall. Wait, I've been only it once.
Well, these are the Manitoads.
It's been a long time since I've been
They
here.
eat magic. They are very strong. And as long as you don't annoy them and cause them problems, then, you know, they won't cause you problems.
Hold up, what? What do you mean try?
I don't know.
I don't wanna question it. I'm not gonna question it.
Yeah, I'm not either. I'm just gonna.
Then why are you standing? Just get in the water.
We're gonna. Oh. Well, I don't know why that looks wrong.
More naked. I don't know how that's possible.
I see it now.
Worse.
You just wear a belt, and you. How is this? Oh no, it's living construct rules. If you have one single piece of equipment, as soon as you take it off, you look very. Ooh. Okay.
Can we stop talking about that?
Stop talking.
I think actually,
Ever since this new body, my hunger for flesh is gone.
I'm sorry, what?
Nothing, just talking out loud.
Yeah, sure, I'm going to, yeah, I'd rather not hear that. Sure, yeah, we're going to go with that.
To be fair, it is about.
That is. What a bathhouse does to you?
Last couple of times I've. How do I put this? Last couple of times I've used prestidigitation to.
Oh, there she is.
Clean your
Taking a little bit of a dip.
Hi, hi,
Take a seat here.
I mean, it's a little bit later. I didn't expect. Hi.
Cars aren't a bad thing. I mean,
Greetings.
I'm making sure you weren't drunk
A little bit of
again.
a dip.
Well, I mean, I'm not drunk. Why would you think I'm drunk?
I mean, when you drank the Fey wine, you got pretty.
Actually,
Why is your face red?
really pay attention.
My face isn't red. I don't know what you're talking about.
What? It is.
This is why I get in trouble with things.
Did you drink more Fey wine?
No, I'm not. No. Look, I'm not used to being.
I don't know how I got these scars.
No, that's accurate. Are you sure?
I'm not used
Do you
to.
need me to get you a towel?
Well, she's already got one wrapped around her, but that's all she's wearing at the moment.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh, is that why your face is red?
No idea where
So how are you, Scarlet? Good?
I'm doing all right. Thank you. Those manitoads are something else.
Yeah, if you've never seen them before, just give them respect. Don't harass them. Don't.
Of course.
And they won't be like the penguins.
Of course.
They are a lot stronger than they look, and they will beat you with their tongues.
I've seen.
Like Squid Man.
Oh, did he mess with them again?
Yeah.
Indeed.
He doesn't quite learn. He keeps doing that.
It came by. Squidman came by, and the toad was already a little agitated. So I think it just decided to target its anger towards him.
Mm-hmm.
Wait. What would change if
Someone else did piss off the toads, though, and start getting slapped.
Oh, Venus. Oh, right, because of, her, yeah.
How warm is the water?
It's very warm. Very nice and relaxingly warm. But, like, not super hot.
Why is that?
Oh, their body is just heating up. That's why your face is all red, right?
Oh, goodness.
Sure, we're gonna go with that.
Or you can be possibly drunk again.
Wayne, I'm not drunk. I haven't even seen Julian get another bottle.
I wonder where he's been.
Oh, yeah.
Those were pineapples.
Hey, where is Julian?
Oh,
Did he leave?
possibly. Probably had some matters to attend to in maybe Aether.
You disappeared in Aether and I was looking all over for you.
I think out of a lot of us, Trish probably needs more relaxation than most of us.
Indeed.
I'm fine.
I'm sure you are now, for sure.
You want vegetables?
I'm always fine.
They are now. I don't want to say anything. Kind of how far you've come.
I don't know. When you're drunk, you seem more stressed in a way.
Well, I'm really glad you can't really see.
No.
It's the one that he gave me. I'm very glad of that.
But I was a little bit more honest than I was wanting to be.
I only understand every other word. You should know this by now.
It's fine.
Booze will do that to you.
Ways are...
Getting used to talking to you. I still at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
Doing every other.
Just want to point out that a half-ton shark just jumped into here.
Despite the penguin, it was a nice day here. I do like spending my time here. Oh, by the way, did you hear about the good news with Michael?
Wait, what did he do?
He's gonna be a father.
Oh yeah, the baby thing.
Yeah.
I didn't think Osmodeus was strong enough to just give people babies.
Your weapon.
Well,
Remove them.
well, he's either that powerful, or if he's not that powerful, then I don't know. Maybe he's like got one from an orphanage or something.
An orphanage.
Yeah, he probably gathered up some babies from the. I don't.
wasn't paying attention.
Are vampires born? Are they made? I have no idea.
I think
But
they can be born.
well, there's Nurgle, and apparently, she's Osmodeus's daughter, so maybe they're born. But they're also made if they're bitten.
Nah. Nurgle was a, from what I remember, she used to be a small mushroom person. How she got an actual body is still a mystery to me.
Well, maybe that's how, some lay eggs, some give birth. Maybe vampires have they have mushroom children that eventually get bodies. You never know.
That's weird. I don't know much about vampires, but I don't think that's true.
You never know.
I'm not gonna say a thing. Oh, I have been meaning to do this.
I have a question.
She creates a small stream of mana with water elemental.
Question doesn't come off as suspicious. On a scale of 1 to 10, how likely is
I've been meaning to do
It
that.
does turn into a different color.
to commit evil crimes?
He is not. You mean is she evil? Or you asking
Yeah.
if she's a bad person? She's not at all.
I mean, you've been in Redwall way longer than I have. You should have seen them change color when they eat mana.
I would say she's like most normal
Yeah.
people, which is the neutral standpoint.
I remember that, and there's 5 of them.
Person. Oh, boy,
The others might be an Aether.
I just remember that because
Thank you.
Hey, Squiddy, turn
they
around.
beat up Squidman once.
Looks like they're gonna do it again.
Squiddy, turn around.
I do want to warn you. There's potentially a
They might. Squidman keeps messing with them. Oh, yeah, he's in there now. Yeah, Squidman, you should run.
He hates small things.
It's just.
I
It's just a joke.
That's like a gangster stare from the top.
Yeah, he's gonna get beat up.
No, he just camouflaged.
He's giving that side eye.
I meant no disrespect. I'm very sorry.
He's going to drown, please. Please be careful. He's going to drown.
I didn't think that one through.
No.
I'll try this again when I'm off the stairs.
Trying to hide under the water now.
It's amphibian, which means that it can go underwater too, Squiddy.
Wait.
It's right next to you.
Yeah, Squidman's gonna get beat up.
For him to actually get.
It's blocking the stairs, so
Oh.
you can't get out now.
Hey, Triss. Oh, I guess you're Back in the water now.
Yep, I am back in the water.
He's Scarlet.
Yes.
What's going on?
Nothing much, just monotone shenanigans.
Oh, Miss Kelly? What's going on?
Hello. Thank you. You just have to talk to it politely.
I was about to join you.
Island, so.
Oh, you can still.
Admire your weight team, your ability team.
I figured there would be too many people around.
They're quite nice if you're.
Well, I mean,
it's 3 times and it starts screaming at me.
I shall get changed then.
Still don't understand you. Okay then.
Anything that small is dangerous.
I feel like everything that is small is dangerous, no matter what it is. Just basically it.
Sea, well, to creatures of the sea, usually that means that they're very poisonous or usually quite dangerous.
Usually don't keep my towel on, but might as well.
Wait, towel on? Like what?
No, I'm wrapped up in a towel.
Oh, okay. Oh, I see.
Things inside of the abyss can get a whole lot bigger, and then they will eat you when they get small.
Well, understandable, but I mean, I've seen a couple of.
It's been a while since I actually had a good little bath.
Shit.
The water's is nice around here.
I've never. Not in public, anyway.
You know, there's actually.
Public baths are always nice.
When you're an assassin, you just see them as a prime way to take someone out. And for you to be taken out in.
I get that. Indeed, I understand that one for sure.
I mean, there is like this small. I will.
You better not be eating any plants over there.
Seriously? Seriously, you're really gonna do this? You're really gonna do this? If you don't stop that, I'm gonna turn you into. I think Alright, I'm here now. I just finished doing business with Nat and everything.
Yeah.
This is settled in, and now I'm being bullied.
This has been one interesting and now relaxing day, and sure, indeed.
Yeah, I agree. It's been at least a little bit interesting. It wasn't too bad.
That penguin, though. Bloody hell.
Oh.
Still got a couple of whelps on from that thing.
I wouldn't worry too much. It's been taken care of.
Of course. That and I've gotten some salve that'll help ease the pains. I'll be putting that on liberally later.
Excuse me. It's very possible. What was that?
Why is there a ball?
Huh. Oh, there was just a weird flash for a second. But, I doubt we actually killed it. It probably just got teleported to wherever it came from.
Aye, probably to that fella that owned Gunther.
Miss Kelly.
Oh, holy night. There's nothing in here but towels.
Well, what did you think?
Bathhouse, of course there's gonna be towels.
What did you think was going to be in them?
Trying to talk to you, Miss Kelly. Have the rest of your day.
Food.
Why would there be food in the baskets near the bathhouse?
No,
I swear to God, I can't have one single piece of just enjoying myself.
I'm in my towel.
Well, I mean, I know, this should be a very happy day for you. You know, learning, you should be celebrating being a father, and everyone's just bullying you.
I am gonna swim over there, and I'm gonna drown you. I swear to God.
A little bit of an awkward conversation.
Oh shit.
Body. Body being stupid. In all seriousness, note, did you ever get a serious answer as to what that whole what that's supposed to be?
I told you my worries.
No, I'm just, my brain hurts, and I'm just trying to focus on my business. And unless if somebody says one more thing about this whole mess, I am gonna fucking strangle them.
Okay.
Because I'm already losing my shit here.
Babies.
Are they okay? They've been sitting that way for a while.
I don't know. It's best not to ask.
That you're not just being paranoid?
I think they might
Anyways.
be, affected by the flux.
Possibly,
Yeah,
yes.
they might be. Anyways, might as well just call it a night, because I got all this stuff I gotta do.
Sounds like a plan to me.
I'm sorry.
But Triss, when you find, we found Red, but when you find those other three, two or three, I don't remember how many there's others, but when you find those others, then we'll go somewhere private to talk about what we discussed today.
I meant to ask you, how many do you need?
People for hire, you mean?
Yes. How many people do you need to help for this thing?
4 or 5 should do.
Okay, well, excluding me or including me?
Including you, if you're willing to be part of it.
Okay, well, we have already got...
Are the blue flowers poisonous?
What's that?
Well, I guess we'll find out. You'll see her clothes next to that first pillar. There should be a bottle of antidote in my bag. You might want to grab it just in case.
Yeah. Anyways, but yes, well, you included, so maybe 4 or 5 total. And then once we all have everybody together, I'll go and we'll talk to you in private, and then I'll discuss what we talked about, and I'll give more info. And again, they'll be paid for their efforts. Everyone will be paid for their efforts.
Then what I'll do is I'll ask around the guard, see if there's anyone that's... What we may do is, 2 from the mercenary and 2 from the guard. Kind of even it out, so it's not mercenary heavy.
Understandable. Anyways, I'm just really losing my shit here. But, you two have a good rest of your night.
Yep.
Alright.
Well, today, thank you.
Julian.
One
moment.
Oh, hey, John.
How you doing?
Good day.
So glad they didn't pay attention.
Thank you, Julian.
I'm still hungry.
Of course.
I should have changed in the changing rooms. But I was like, oh, it's going to be a very quiet day, etc., etc.
Nearing the end of the day, the bathhouse gets a lot of people.
I didn't know that.
My common left me.
So, do you have like a sample? I'll probably wind up eating it. But
Hey, at least you don't have to be embarrassed alone.
Well, you know, easy for you to say. You actually, went and, my clothes are like at the first pillar, so
Yeah, I mean, could always grab it in a moment.
We're unable to go as well.
I can eat
Just
food.
don't bend over.
I'm trying to think of what would be.
I'm gonna see if I can get Julian to, when he gets a chance, maybe see if he can maybe sneak it in there, maybe.
Been told that tends to go well with a vegetarian's diet for easing them into things. I could be wrong,
Like,
though.
the changing rooms are all busy, and there were people, and I didn't want to be in there and with around other, and it's just like, I just, like, and no one was out here, and so it's like...
We do actually.
I get that, yes.
Hotel is itchy. I'll get a lovely shrimp platter with a lovely little dipping sauce, vegetarian.
I'll give it a good scratch.
And, I'll get that.
Actually, Wayne,
Because I know you said that
I can't
you
reach
don't
back
like
there.
alcoholic kind. I hold with all manner of fruits brought in from the.
if you can maybe get my clothes that are near the first pillar and put them in the changing room for me, maybe, possibly.
That sounds lovely. Yeah.
That sounds lovely.
So.
If you do that, I'll get you a lot of food when we're in Redwall next time.
Or would you like some? Perfect. Or would you like some? Or would you like a little bit of?
Okay. That sounds like a deal.
So shrimp dish for Venus. Or was that just a sampler? Would you like?
Excuse me.
All right, perfect. So that order for now.
Well, there you go.
Where are they?
It's that first pillar, like next to the. And be discreet about it.
Julian.
Here?
No, behind you.
Yeah, that sounds.
Yeah, there you are. No,
Much worse, right?
no, wait, you had the other side.
They're like crabs, but not really.
Uh,
Their whole existence.
yeah, close enough. It's there. It's right there.
Very small fish, then. Okay. Like the ones that were swimming next to us.
No, these are.
Goodness.
Hey.
I don't want to call it a bug because it's not a bug.
Okay.
No, yeah, it's like right. You just take the clothes and put them in the changing room.
Oh,
They have like
okay.
6 legs.
Yeah.
And they're curled up and they
Okay, well let's nothing to
smack
worry
their
about.
rear fin to keep swimming and such.
Indeed.
Got the drinks all ready. Here's your fruit punch, and here's your.
Don't worry about the man sometimes, though.
The shrimp dish will be right.
Yeah. He sometimes.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Hello, Squid Bun.
Ah, goodness.
You know, it would have been
Probably
nice
should
if.
retire here soon.
Yeah. I probably need to retire soon myself.
Hmm.
I wish Grimmy was here.
And here we are.
Yeah.
Lovely
Oh.
shrimp
It would have
platter
been a
with
nice day
vegetarian dipping
together.
sauce.
Oh, that's not.
My tail is a little itchy.
Oh, thank you.
My goodness.
Happy to help. And again, if there's anything that else you might need, please let me know.
I haven't seen her for a while.
Thank you very much.
Hmm.
All right, please enjoy.
Well, here's
You
hoping
don't need to
you
say
do
that.
soon.
You grab it by the tail.
Actually, while I'm around taking orders, would anybody else like anything from the tavern?
I appreciate it, but my purse is a little thin.
About here and go since
Um,
you don't eat
Actually,
food and alcoholic services. So, I do not cover that.
another bottle of the Fey moonshine.
Oh no.
All right. Here you go. Places it right down there for your convenience, and that'll be another 5 gold.
I mean, I'm not. You know, she's in a towel right now. My pal.
When you like. Pay at your convenience when you are done, because
Okay.
we'll go over the tab at the end.
Okay, fair enough.
Aye.
Now, was there anything you'd like to eat or drink from the tavern?
I mean, what do you have?
That doesn't include scratching my tail.
Especially when it's coated in butter.
Oh my god.
Well, then please continue to enjoy the pool and enjoy the day.
With a 3 and a 2.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Nothing wrong.
Oh boy.
I feel like I should be repulsed at the fact that, you know,
No, thank you. I'm good.
it doesn't look like it'd be a live creature
Try not to
thing,
fall
you
asleep
know?
again here.
But
You know, the bed and breakfast was,
remove yourself from the pool.
it was really nice.
And see how it's curved, flicks.
Indeed.
To swim.
We do have lovely lounge chairs for you to relax
They're
on
very
if you wish.
tasty.
But you know, it happens.
Oh, I probably should.
I'll see them in again eventually.
actually, now it's growing on me.
Mm-hmm.
Nodding off.
And a lovely towel.
Never close to them, huh?
I will leave the towel here for you.
Felt like family.
Really different from
And in kind of a different way than the guard.
fruits and
It's hard
stuff,
for
but
me
I
to
think I get it.
put my hand on it.
It's filling in a different
I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Like, the guard
Kind of
feel
scratches
close,
that
but
itch, so to speak.
I don't know how to explain being with Remy and Rose and Kira and Luna.
Make sure you have some more too.
It just felt
I
like a
don't want
different kind of family.
I'm
Like,
gonna feel bad.
I've had 2 to your 8.
I don't know. I've been alone for a very long
No,
time.
that's the point of it. Eat the last one.
It's been a...
I've been too for quite some time. Travels do get lonely, but I have my defenses and stuff, so I meet a lot of interesting people and save a bunch.
Cheers.
It's the only relationship I've actually been in. And it was with 4 girlfriends.
So, verdict on shrimp with butter.
Actually really good. And I still haven't decided.
Well, here's hoping you actually be able to find them again.
No reason to be.
They're just off doing their own thing.
We're all parts of the same cycle.
We'll see them. I'll see them eventually when...
So,
I know Grimmy's got her thing that she's
a
doing
little
right
bit,
now.
actually, yeah. It's like.
I'm gonna see if the inside pool is open, if you want a little extra privacy.
Sure.
So,
To be fair, though, well,
there's something that's like a bigger kind of shrimp. It's called
to be fair, both pools
Oh, yeah.
are public, so enjoy
Well, I
them at
mean-
your leisure. But
Of course.
Well, there was a group here earlier, but I am not used to being, you know, in a
To
position
be
like
honest,
this.
I want to give the lovebirds a little bit of a privacy.
They are really damn cute, aren't they?
Indeed.
Yeah. Although it's weird, they seem familiar, but I've never seen them before.
well, if anything, though, can I offer you anything from the tavern, like food-wise, drink-wise? I know you've had your drinks, but would you like something non-alcoholic?
Unfortunately, like I said, my pouch is a little thin, so it's gonna be a little bit before I can even do something extra.
Not gonna lie, I don't have ridiculous prices like Asmodeus. Like, food's in the coppers, just as a heads up, because we're also getting funded by the Agricultural Guild for our supplies, so that keeps prices even lower.
Wow, I mean,
lettuce. Do you have cabbage?
Yes, we do. We do.
Give me a whole head of cabbage.
Right away.
Oh, goodness.
3 so
You
far.
already ate that other one?
Yes.
Oh, goodness.
You're insatiable, Wayne. Oh.
Mm-hmm. Don't know what I'm gonna do with you.
Entire head of cabbage at your request. There you are.
All nice
you
and
go.
warm, probably, too.
Oh, thank you very much. Bill paid in full.
I'm running out of money too.
Wayne, like, are you like growing? Are you like getting bigger, and that's why you have to eat so much, and that's why your tail keeps getting bigger?
Yes.
I remember my mother telling me that. Said, well, as we get older, well, males generally, their tails kind of grow bigger.
Kind of reminds me of the tales my dad would tell me about kitsune. And how they get older, they get more tails.
Hmm.
Kitsunes.
He used to read me a lot of stories of, like, dragons and unicorns would tell me which ones were real and which ones weren't. It was a completely shock when I was in Redwall my second day around here, and a dragon just gave me a job offer to join the guard.
Hmm.
Then I saw another dragon walking around town. Then I regrettably entered into a contract with a third dragon, so, you know.
Looking for you, actually. Saw Asmodeus, and figured I could bother Asmodeus for something stupid. Which ended up working, so...
No, it's fine. You
Oh, really?
My body's broken again.
So now to find sin, so... I
Yes,
can...
we're going to water, but where exactly is he?
Huh?
Where exactly is he?
I don't know. They're having a... That's a...
How's this bottle treating you this time?
That is...
How's this bottle treating you?
They have a...
It's hitting much stronger.
private...
I should have got him. Should have had him give me food. Maybe that's it.
Julian. Last I heard.
Probably.
So Sin I last saw was over here. He probably might have walked back to the house. Alright. Well, yes, it is clearly a... Well, I think we should leave them.
Alright.
I'm gonna go get more.
I think that's enough of the bath for me.
Yeah, it's probably time to retire. Especially with as much as this is kind of hitting me.
Indeed.
With a freaking 3 and a freaking 2.
This mantle always has trouble getting back on. There we go.
You're gonna be okay, Trish.
I'm alright. Like, now that I kind of have an idea of how, like, this punches, it's... Like, I'm not nearly as badly drunk.
Oh, goodness.
Um...
Well...
Yeah.
I'm fine.
They say that, and then you fell in the water again.
Again, I just fell into it once. Come on.
They are around. They're just in their disappearing act.
Where am I going? I think it's this way.
Seems time we should tire.